Yo, so the fight start now. Have an issue. Let me look. I need. I'm gonna need something. I need something here. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Let me look. Yeah, let me look. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? CBS Sports. I mean, I'm trying to get this figured out. Where's UFC Fight Pass YouTube? So this is the first time in Serbia. Yeah, what up, Cruz? How you doing? You good? All right, I found that. I found that. Y'all gotta let me know. What's up, UFC Fight Pass Facebook? I don't see the chat. Yo, good evening from the Philippines. What's up, man? How you doing, Metalhead? Belgrade, Serbia. I'm in. I like this. All right, I have an issue. Who here? I need a I need assistance. Basically, I need assistance. Yo, what up from Atlantic Canada? What's up, Kai? How you doing? Everybody good? Belly Boy, what's up, man? Hey, so we're at. It's a good time for you, yeah? Right now, good time. I'm trying to find. Hold on, I'm trying to load this. I gotta load the other page real quick, and then I gotta figure out YouTube. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. What's up, UFC Fight Pass YouTube? Are you good? And I need UFC Fight Pass. Showing up already. First fight started. Let's go. There we go. I'm getting these in. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Remember, I don't see the chats though, Facebook. I don't see the chat, but I love you. But I love you. Yeah, man. What I'm trying to find is I need YouTube. Yeah, this is going to be a legit problem. A legit problem with YouTube. Somebody tell me how to make the chat a color that I can actually see it. While I gotta try to commentate the fights, but I gotta figure out how to troubleshoot YouTube because, well, that's what I gotta do. I can't even. I gotta just breathe, Jens. Just breathe for a second. Just breathe for a second. Well, sorry, YouTube. I can't. Whatever. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Rosto? All right, Luciano's already in here. 2 wins by knockout, 1 by submission. Muay Thai black belt. World UFC contract. Dana White Contender Series season 7. What is that, Bradshaw? What is that? All right, so this person here I keep hearing about. Fight Pass. What? The UFC Fight Pass YouTube? The YouTube chat is over here, but it's all in white. I can't see anything. I can't read it. I can't read it. So I got to figure out how to close it and bring it back in 10 seconds saying I've never done it before. You know what I mean? Uh dark mode. Yeah, if you could right click it, it almost would work. UFC debut, 2 first round finishes, finished 6 of 7 wins, all knockouts. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to pop out chat. Give me. I already messed up with the fight. Did I mess up the timer too? There we go. Yo, what's up, man? Master of, you good? I'll. You won't be able to post anything, Zavoda. Give me 1 second. We got this fight going on. I don't know if I'm even having enough a break. Like I said, YouTube, I apologize. I'll get this figured out in a minute, though. Yeah, man. That's what I get. That's what I get, man. With chat. Yeah. Now we good. Uh. All right, here we go. So now I've heard about this Marina. She knocks everybody out. See, I get a picture though. That's kind of messed up, but you know what I mean. Luchas, Luchas. Bradshaw, I'm gonna do that. Um, I'm gonna pop that thing out in a second after this fight. I should just be able to pop the chat out and move it over, right? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. And by the way, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I never see the chat. So if you do, you need to come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube so I can not see the chat there too. You know what I mean? I got you, but we'll get it figured out. 7'1", 415 and a half pounds, Belgrade, Serbia. This girl, I guess, knocks everybody out, making her debut. She got knockouts. She got knockouts, Luches. And she got a picture. That's gangster. Bam, look at boom. She got a picture right as we were standing here. I like this. Paramount Plus. Look at Luciano's been fighting 4 times. All right, we go. Damn, she comes right off the bat, jabs. Luciano going to throw a kick, though. All right. Oi, 1, 2. Give me that jab. I like Luciano circling. Okay. Look at this girl got a jab, man. It's Marina. Popping that jab, throwing that right leg. Luciano going to figure out to step in and got to throw that right hand. Boom. Eats a jab on that leg kick. I'm telling you. Boom. Big shots by Marina. Damn. Popped with a 3-piece, then moved out of the way. Luciano's like, nah, man, I got to tie you up. We got to tie up and get this to the ground. If Marina can, if she can stuff these right now, I'm in. I'm in. Huh? My wife is, hey, Jens, I didn't know you got up this early. I did. Yeah, no, I set the alarm twice. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Now I'm trying to throw that jab. Now they're breaking. We're coming back to the center, but let's go. What, is Joe Rogan going to be commentator or only Bisping? Well, I'm neither. I don't know. I think it's Paul Felder and, is that Bisping and Paul Felder and, boom. Dude, the jab. Luciano can't even throw her hands. This Marina's got jabs. She's got jabs. Boom. Look at that. Just sticking that jab. And then hits her with a 1-2. What? This Marina can box. Now she moves out of the way. Luciano tried to go for a shot. Hits her with the right hand. Now we just throwing calf kicks. There's a big jab. Oh, my. Then throws the 3-piece. Luciano backs out the way. Let's go. Luciano's popping. She's up, man. Oh, yeah, Slothy. Marina can box. What's up, Gon? How you doing, Gonnie? Oh, all right. Luciano threw a left hand and a left kick. That landed. I don't mind. I think it might have just pissed her off. That might be, you got to be careful punching this Marina. You might make her mad. Look at now Luciano trying to step in and throw a combination, missing with the left hook, but you know what she's got? She got Marina. Marina not throwing that jab no more. Marina throwing a calf kick, touching that nose. She tried to throw a 1-2 plumb in. Luciano looks like she's kind of getting her groove back. This fight's badass. Badass already. Oh, there we go. Luciano with the 4-piece. Crocks her with the left hook. Oh, what? Did I watch Usman fight? You mean the one, like, yeah, with DDP? Oh, Marina talking about Luciano, let's go. Coming back with hands of her own. These girls are throwing down. Fight it. Look at this. Oh, missed it with the jab. I'm telling you. Boom. Big belly kick for Marina. Luciano trying to throw the 1-2-3. Yo, what up, Richard? How you doing? Boom. There it is. Right into the takedown. Oh, let's go. Luciano's starting to take over a little bit. Marina's going to fight to her hands and knees. We're going to try to stand back up. Nope. I'm going to take your back, and I'm going to get that rear naked, and I'm squeezing. Oh, and out she goes. Damn. Damn. Stephanie Luciano handled the hands, started taking over, takes her down, and chokes her out. Wow, she bad, man. She bad. Oh, she bad, though. She bad, though. She ran over the top of that lady, man. Ran over the top of her. All right, I got to figure out this. All right, let me see. Look at her. Marina is like, what just happened? You got ran over. Those hands were looking good at the very beginning. You know what I mean? Look at that though. Marina had hands for a minute. Then look at, she stepped in, tried to throw that left leg. I like that. 1, 2, 3. She got a little more comfortable. Boom, lands that jab, cross, hook. Throws another left hand. Puts the flurry together. Marina is going to step. Look at Marina steps in for a 1-2 times. It takes her down, and it's over. And it's over. You know what I mean? Look at that. Got that choke quick. She bad. Man, she is bad. All right, let me see something. If I do this, then I do this, and then let me figure out, how do I pop this chat out? How do you pop the chat out? I need to figure that. How do I pop the chat out on YouTube? This is what I get, man. This is what I get. Boom. Oh no! Wait! I popped it out and then it left me. I popped it out and it went somewhere. Woo! But I don't know how to stick it. I don't know how to stick it in the Twitch. I got Twitch Kick. I want to put it right in there with it, but I can't. So how do I do that shit? Whatever. All right. I popped it out, but I can't pop it back in. I know. Now I got to figure out. I don't know how to set it in here with the other two chats. I got the window. Yes, Bradshaw. I see that. But I got to figure out. Well, there's a plug-in, and I can't get to the plug-in. All right. That's where I got to figure out that plug-in. All right. I gotta learn as I go. This is ass. Ass. Look at my chat's all messed up. Whatever. I'll get it figured out. When you need an 8K, but you don't have one. You know what I'm saying? I tried to move it over the other two chats, but all right, let me see. Let me try this again. Shit! I just closed it out. All right, give me a second. Dude, I'm having fun with this. Watch Jens. Like you can almost see a panic on my face. I'm almost, you know what I mean? You can almost see a panic on my face. All right. We popped it out again. But it's not wanting to go in between these other two chats. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? It's not wanting to insert itself in between my Twitch and my Kick chat. Why would that be? Yo, what up, JD? How you doing? Are you good? Are you good? I can do this. Now, do I move it? Yo, what up, Pat? What's up, Mr. Patriot? Are you good? Huh? What's up? No. Yeah, let's go Navajo. I need to figure out, like, I want to put it right in between the two of them. Yo, what up, Don24? Don24, are you good? But I got the chat, but it's just going to sit here until something. It's just sitting here popped out. I'm looking at it. This is what I get for not learning how to do this shit in the first place. I should have. Letting someone else, I should have. This is what I get, but whatever. Yo, I'm glad to see you. Hey, Commander, hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yo, Don24, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Right, Danibus, you gotta, Danibus, are you shitting me right now? Yeah, for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna leave it right here and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in a minute. I love watching me struggle doing this. Shit's hilarious. I should have learned how to put that in there. Site to watch, Paramount Plus. Yo, Jack News, how you doing? Very nice, though. Nice job, Stephanie Luciano. Nice job, Stephanie Luciano. Paramount Plus. Look at this. Alexander Popik. Now I'm hearing stories about this Popik. To make Twitch pop up, chat scroll on its own, scroll way down to the bottom, chat. Now I popped out the chat, Brand. I popped out the YouTube chat, and it should be sitting in between the Twitch and the Kick, but it's not because the one that was sitting up there was all in white and I can't see nothing. So now I'm like, well, so I don't have the UFC Fight Pass YouTube chat, which I need. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to do it because where's Jovan Leka fighting from? Serbia. Serbia. So now I'm going to look at my phone real quick on how to pop a chat in there. I used to know how to do this. Yeah, I know. I moved it over there. I moved the chat over to the in between the Twitch and the Kick. I moved it over. But it's not going, it's not inserting itself. You know what I'm saying? It's not inserting itself. Yeah, no, I got chat. Chat's helping me a little bit. We're trying to figure out how to pop that chat in there. You know what I mean? I used to know. Yeah. We got a break, so there's nobody fighting yet. So it happened. Yes, of course. Yes. What I need is Snoo. If we can just wake him up. Snoo! AK! Is that what we call this? Helping? Yes, you're helping. The window is popped out. This is what I get for being a noob at this shit. You know what I mean? I need to have something up. There needs to be something up. That's why. I need to be on a certain page where I can put it in there, and that's the problem. I know there's something I'm doing wrong, but this is 8K sets it up all the time. That's what he does. That's the yeah. He sets it up. But see what I'm saying? I don't have an 8K snoo right now. So now I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Click and hold it, then move it to the top of the screen and pick the 3 rectangles. See, I see the chat. I can see the chat. I see Hustle Bones. You know what I'm saying? What's that? It's too early for Unc to crash out. I'm not going to crash out. It is what it is. We got Lekka fighting now. I can see the chat. It's sitting right here in front of me. I just can't pop it into into the place because I didn't take the time to learn. What? Joy, I'm trying to figure it out. That's all. What? Boy. All right, we got Lekka. Lekka lost to Jamal Hill. You haven't had your coffee yet? I know. I get it. I get it. I get it. Jovan Lake, Alexander Ironside Popik. Well, we just seen the picture of this guy. Why did we just see a picture of him? Am I a cappuccino guy or no? Me, I do my espressos. What? Did you say just message Snoo for the you want for the 15th or the 16th time? I think we have boos. We're booing. We're booing Alexander Popik. We're booing him. Or they wooing him. You know what I mean? He's giving up a lot of size right now, and his next one will be at light heavyweight. Okay. So watch this off screen. You the man. All right, I will. Hopefully it doesn't start right now. Oh, and I lost that chat again. I'll find it in a minute. Can someone from chat deliver you a coffee? They got to deliver. You know what I'm saying? I get you. I get you. Yo, what up, man? Cora Sue, how you doing? You good? A lot of debuts tonight, right? Alexander Popik, 6-fight unbeaten streak, 5-0-1 no contest UFC day, but 11 first round finishes, 13 wins by knockout. What? You live in Nevada, bought some land. They got some fine land over here. What, Nevada? You should consider investing in land. The only thing I'm investing is Thailand. Thailand. All right, he's in. He's in. Look, he's strutting his way, and he looks like he's ready to go. Here comes Jovan, though. Jovan. What I used to deliver coffee. I made bank. Turns out people effing love you when you bring them coffee. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What? Do I have property in Thailand? Oh, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Look at them. They're singing. Oh, they love this kid. Wait, what? I've been using AI to bet the last couple of weeks. Huh? Oh, now this froze too. Oh, you got to be kidding me right now. The powers that be hate me. Hate me. Never mind. JS, what's up, JS? How you doing, my friend? You good? Are you good? Jovan Leka making his debut right here. What up, Brandon? I used AI to bet before. I lost every damn fight, never again. Right? See, there you go. The Philippines, Vietnam, Laos. 6-fight win streak. UFC debut, 6 first-round finishes. Finished 11 of 13 wins, 7 knockouts, 4 submissions. He's got pressure. He's got to win this one. Maybe just a little bit. Making his debut, though. Pressure, Bradshaw. Pressure. Pressure. Appreciate you, too, Bradshaw. Thank you. We got Dana White Contender Series starting, what, August 11th? It's August 1st today, huh? Dude, he had a good long walk right there. Good long walk out. Hey, he needs it because he's 24 years old, 6'4", 262 and a half. Look at my man Alexander, 34. He's only 215 pounds, so he's had to step up. He's fighting. By the way, Jovan Leka is the youngest. Tofiki. 1951. You know what I'm saying? But it's Wednesdays this year, no longer Tuesdays. Okay, that might be even better. Because we got to do the watch alongs. We'll do watch alongs on the we'll do kick. It's Tuesdays. Yeah, wait. It's Wednesdays. All right, who's telling me stories? Why are we telling stories? All right, Alexander Popik. I always thought it was Tuesdays, but Cruz Shindo over here is trying to convince me that it's a Wednesday. Evil, what? You ever fight a catchweight fight or up weight class a lot? I did when I first started. There was no weight class. I just fought people that got on the scale. I just fought people that showed up. What season is Tough Tuesday? Nothing. If it's Dana White Contender Series on Tuesdays, we're not doing. There's no Tough Tuesday. I don't know who said Tough Tuesday. No Tough Tuesday. Dana White Contender Series Tuesday on Twitch. We're going to circle around a little bit. You know, for Jovan, well, okay, now he does kind of look, he doesn't look that much bigger. You know what I mean? Jovan Leka, other than being 24, and then you got Alexander stepping in with that leg kick. You're going to have to be careful. We've got August 15th, Makachev and Ian Machado Gary. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Prime time. What's it called? SummerSlam? No, I wouldn't. No. That'd be my first time ever. That'd be my first time watching wrestling again. And he just missed with that 1-2. Jovan tried to throw a jab. He just misses with that 1-2. Just misses. Then he hits him with the leg kick. All right, Alexander, you might have an opportunity. I didn't realize. So I know what it is. WWE SummerSlam. Ooh, shiz. Really? Man, I don't know. £47 weight advantage, but look, Alexander trying to throw that thing. Look, the one thing, Jovan's walking him down. Dr. Frog, how you doing? Boom, boom, trying to throw that right hand left, that right left. Wait, huh? Where'd I say I was mad about it, huh? Oh, did I get lost? Hey, what'd y'all do? There you go. Circle around, keep circling around. Look at that. Jovan just on it. Look, Jovan keeping that center, moving. It's kind of fainting. But I like Alexander trying to throw that 1-2, throws the leg kick. Keep the distance. 1993, Triple H, baby, the game. Why Thailand, man? Are you two statements and a question, or are you just saying things? Are you just popping them out one after, just boom, 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 boom? Oi, big leg kick to the belly hole. Oh, the belly hole put him down. Now he's going to start hitting him with left hands, and it's all she wrote. That was it. It wasn't in the balls. He kicked him in the belly hole. One boot. When he finally decided to throw some punches, he hits him with the heavy kick. Pow! You know what I mean? I like it. Huh? Why Thailand? We got Florida. Yeah, no. Because that's where I'm gonna dip off. That was big. Big boot right there. Nice kick. Look at that. Boom. Just booted him on the liver side, too. Yeah, that was the liver side. To the right of that belly button. You know what I mean? To the right of the belly. Oh, boof. Up. Look at, and down he goes. Dude, folded. Though. Damn. Why you got to kick him in the belly hole? That's just terrible. I don't know why it won't just pop in there. Driving me nuts. That top of that foot slammed into that belly hole. That was impressive. Quite impressive. You know what I mean? Whoa, Leica, nice job. Leica, damn. All right. This guy have no abs. Well, the thing is, you can have the abs. But if you get kicked in that liver or punched in that liver, them abs ain't gonna do shit for you. You gotta learn how to breathe through that. You know what I mean? You gotta breathe through that thing. What's up, Wayne? How you doing? Well, you're a Joker Diaz. Jen, respects to you, my friend. How you doing? I was just talking about you. In a good way. In a positive fashion. My man making it out there. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, that's 2 fast fights in a row right there. Now, maybe I can fix this pop out. I know there's something, I'm doing something wrong, so I'm going to figure this out in a minute, but the abs behind the flabs. Huh? You know what I mean? The bum. I got you, but I get but not bad, not bad. Nice early, nice early. Boot it in the belly hole. Do you come back? Do you automatically get a second fight? Look at okay. Now he looks a lot bigger. Yeah, I think it was his first. Well, he threw 10 total strikes. He threw 10 strikes. You know what I mean? Ovan Leka. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on Steven Seagal? What do you mean? What do you mean? He thinks really highly of himself. I'm not sure how that hair has. It's the hair, and it's quite very. He's got very dark hair. I don't know if his UFC involvement. What would be his UFC involvement? He taught Anderson Silva the front kick or something, right? Yeah, maybe he did. I mean, but you got to think about it. You taught a kick to a person, so yeah, I guess. You know? Yeah. But what does that mean? What do I think of Steven Seagal himself? I used to love his movies. You know what I mean? I used to love his movies. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Hey, Ron, what's up, partner? You good? What's up to you too? I'm hungry for a good card. Yeah, well, it's happening, ish. Nina Milosevic. Stop breaking it up, I guess. All right, let me see something though. I'm gonna make y'all look at my face. I'm still gonna move around. I'm still gonna try to figure out this chat. Now you get to watch my study face. It's not the split screen on Windows that I'm looking for. It's not. What I need to do is I know where to do this. I know where to do this, but I'm not doing it. I have an idea of where to do this. There is a way, and I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking clearly. Bless you. Bless you. See, like Snoo did, that like what Snoo did. Snoo did it, but I can't. So I know what he's saying. I get what he's saying. So I just have to figure out how to do this. Because right now the chat that pops up, all right. So the chat that pops up in my docs over here on my OBS, yeah, it's all in white. I can't get rid of it. I can't pop the chat out and get rid of it. I got this chat over here, though, that I can see, but I can't see this one. So now, as much as I want to hang out, I got to go running, training for the Chicago Marathon. My dude. Get after it, my friend. Much love. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate you dropping in, Diaz. Hope all is good. So that's it. I just don't know how to get. I pop out this one. But then it wants this one. Doesn't want to. So I got to figure out how to. All right, but we got Milosevic and Cowan. You know what? I have an idea. She's got that many fights. I'm going to try something. Hopefully, it doesn't just block everything. The only thing I don't need. All right, for the time being, that's going to work. Hopefully, let me see what this does. Please work. Please work. There we go. No, it's not. I know how to pop the chat in there. I could have popped the chat in there. Okay, but the problem is, like what he said, he tried to fix it. But the chat it's in all white over here in YouTube, and I cannot see the words. I can't see it. So I tried to close it down and pop in this other one, but it's still, when I just tried, I had to go to docs. I popped it, looked at it. I would put the chat in, but this chat that pops up, it's all, I can't read it. I can't read the font. You know what I mean? So anyways, but I got a workaround. I did just do that, Hustle. I did turn it off. That's what I mean. I closed it out and just turned it back on. And I had the popper. That's why I was trying to pop this one in there. It's not popping in there. So then I went to the docs and tried to pop that. When I brought it back up, it's this again. So I don't know how to reset it. But I have it all figured out right now differently, so I'm good. Haley Cowan. When the fight gets back to her feet. So we got Haley getting ready. I got it now. We're good enough. 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Where do you rank your win on a prime Cub Swanson on your list of wins? Well, I'm just glad I won. It was a good move. Good moment. But wait, where do he's an Aikido legend. Yeah, but I like him more for Marks for Death. And what other movie was he? Marks for Death, definitely. What was another one? Trying to think of what was another one. Old Seagal. There was a couple of it. When they tried to take over the boat. Look at her. Here comes Nina Milicevic. Milicevic, look at her. She's fired up. She's fired up. Yo, what up, Johnny Johnson? How you doing, man? Are you good? Well, we got it figured out, though. 1 of 7 Serbian UFC fighters. She's getting to fight at home. She looks like she's ready to go. What? You want a custom gaming chair pillow? That logo, that's the logo. I don't really do anything with it. I probably should do more. I love that JP logo with t-shirts. I got t-shirts, but I don't sell them. Hard to Kill. Yes! Hard to Kill. That's another one. Dude's a classic. Jens, why do you think what? Why do you think PFL and MVP Jake Paul's stuff isn't really paid attention to? Well, no. I think the number one thing that you probably shouldn't do, and this is all I'm going to talk. This is all I'm not going to talk about this. But if you go into something like that, 8-fight win streak, UFC debut, 4 first-round finishes, 3 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Here's the thing. You go in it. You should. If you're gonna go into MMA and stuff, you should go in there to kind of just do your own thing, go your own vibe, go your own direction. You know what I mean? Don't go in there and I'm going after the UFC. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why? What's the point? Let the UFC do what the UFC does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. 29 years old, 5'5.5", but I don't know if it's not working. I don't know. Again, you have the people that love the UFC. But people need to, I've been saying it forever. MMA itself needs a hug. People need to love MMA. There's a difference. And a lot of people don't believe in such difference because They know about the UFC is such a beautiful, phenomenal brand that people think of it as UFC fighting. They don't look at it as MMA, right? So that's the one that was always been the one issue is you have to, the UFC's brand is incredible, but MMA needs a hug. People need to understand and appreciate MMA a little more, would definitely help out. You see what I'm saying? But then look where wrestling was and is where wrestling's going now and stuff like that. It's just, that's it. But there's, you know how many people, like a lot of the new fans of fighting believe UFC is MMA. It's literally UFC fighting. So you need to be able to figure out, you know what I mean? Where are the predictions at? Do we not have predictions up on Kick? And that's it. And I'll always, and that's the one thing is people need to figure out if and what, how many fans of MMA are there and how many fans of UFC are there. And people make a mistake and they see UFC and they're like, man, there's so many people. It's so big and it's loved by so much. Yeah, that's the UFC. That doesn't mean you coming in with MMA, it doesn't mean they love MMA. They love the UFC. So stop trying to compete with the UFC and start having your own niche and your own thing with MMA and get people to fall in love with that. Like RAF right now, what it's doing in the wrestling aspect, look how bad, look at that. It's completely taken over. Like wrestling all of a sudden is getting a legitimate spotlight again. This shit is unreal. Look at that. Now, Nina Milosevic trying to walk in. Haley tried to hit with the 2 counter shots. Hand slap. Look at that. You got Calvin trying to circle on the back, backing out a little bit, trying to draw Nina in. See if Nina cracked that right hand. There you go, Nina. You better keep that chin down. Boom. Tries to go with the kick. Nina catches the kick. All right. Spins back around with the. That's what you do. Nina steps in with the jab, but she. No left hand there. But there you go. Milosevic trying to, you better throw that right. Oh, but you're running into that jab. You're running into their hands. But you see how they had to completely restructure it and see how they did it with freestyle? Because it's pretty fast. It's fast paced. It's all the tilts, the throws, and everything like that. But you see what I mean? And people fell in love with it. But you know how long wrestling's been around? Just because you see great wrestling in the UFC, everybody's like, oh, UFC must be baller. Huh? Yeah, of course, right? I always love MMA. And I've always been a fan of all MMA. I love MMA. But to go back to that question, that's just one thing is you can't go into this, you can't go into the promoting world thinking you're going to take on the UFC. They're their own world. Leave them be. If you're going to go into this, go in there and build something that's yours. Build something that the fans will love because, you know what I mean? Don't go in there thinking you're just going to try to, I'm just going to show up and show out on the UFC because I just don't, no. What? It's because it's not just the fight on Saturday. The UFC has an empire. Why do you think the UFC got the empire? Everybody wants to be a part of it. Everybody wants to be a part of it because it's the UFC. They've done a phenomenal job of building their brand, which is what they should do. Nice catch of the kick. Pretty much, Danibus, right? You're not actually doing, 100%. You know what I mean? You're not actually doing MMA unless you're fighting in the UFC. Oi! Try to circle. There you go. Boom. There we go. Try to throw that right hand, that left hand. Yeah, that's another thing. You look at in the Asian countries where you can kick and knee to the head and kick to the face on the ground opponent and stuff. The rules are different. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, straight right hand to the belly hole. Down she goes. There's another left hand. Haley's going to cover up. She's going to try to fight back, but she got blasted. There she goes. Another shot to the belly hole. Down goes Haley. Down goes Haley. 2 body shots. Straight right to the belly hole. Then hits her again with another straight right to the belly hole. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Like, she got punched in the belly hole the first time, and she just stood there. It's like she stopped. Were you waiting for the referee to, like, what'd you think? Hit it so hard it was a low blow? Look at it. Boom. Just hit her with a chest shot. Just right to the solar plex. She stops and put her hands right on her knees instantly. You know what I mean? She got hit so hard, she put her hands right on her knees. Boom. She got a chest punch, pow, to the solar plex and puts her hands straight to her knees. Ooh, damn. Then punched her again in the belly hole. Yeah, down. And down she goes. Oof, what a shot. Winded? No, man, she got punched directly in the solar plex. Straight right to the... Did Haley... How many times has she lost? Miss weight and everything else. They must... Man, I can't believe she's fighting here. Is that a legal shot? What are you talking about? She punched her in the chest? No. I don't think she punched her in the chest, but that's you saying it. That's probably why it's not it's a legal shot, because they're claiming it was the solar plex. They're not claiming it was a foul. Huh, Erico, who won? Nina Milosevic. Nina Milosevic with a straight shot to the solar plex. Boof, and then a straight shot to the belly hole. Boof. Down we went. Well, the thing is, I don't necessarily know if you're mistaken or not, other than, again, we're not the referees, and I don't think the referee called it a foul. And maybe he did. I haven't heard him say anything yet. But if the referee didn't call it a foul, guess what you don't get to do? You don't get to call it a foul either. Not you, but the fighter. You have to fight through it. You see what I'm saying? Well, no, because Brandon is asking if is it a legal shot to hit to the breasts, to hit to the chest? You know what I mean? Is it a bad shot because of the nerves? Does it hurt? You know what I mean? How did her last fight go? Like, I'm not seeing Haley win any. Did she win the last one? She got wrecked, dude. Just punched in his sternum. That's crazy. Body shots. It feels great. I love it. She fired up though. She fired up now. What? Is her record? Are you toying with me right now, Weasel? You better quit playing, dude. Is that a record for real? Oh, damn, Hustle Bones. Don't do it. Don't do it. She made history again. She's all fired up. She's all fired up. Oh, she's fired up. Haley's now 0-4 in her last 4 fights. So she's lost 4 in a row, right? Yeah. And see, I thought you were setting me up with it's 7-6. I'm like, I thought you were like, it's like 6-7, 7-6. I was like, wait, what? All right. All right. Damn. She's lost 4 in a row. Did you see what King Green makes 16-1 boxer look like a joke at Adrian Broner's gym? Well, now they're trying to say he was so much smaller, and that was why. Now, I mean, now he's trying to bring his hands into it. But yeah, he clowned him. He clowned him. Clowned him. Clowned him. Yeah, I seen it. For being 19-1. You know what I mean? For being 19-1, does that go to show you, like, no offense, but do we protect our fighters and build them up to a big fight? 19-1? Yeah, all right. So man, we got D-Rod coming back after that. That's craziness, you know what I mean? Oh, he got smashed. He got smashed. You know what I mean? I don't know much about him other than I see I knew that he was a boxer from back, you know what I mean? And I know he's always with the great and Rampage Jackson. There it was. Boom. Boom, look at that. They just hits her with the shot. Crack-a-lackin' what? Oh, you're not a fan, evidently. You're not a fan. What I've never been, again, I don't ever understand the aspect of look at him. He turned into a MacGyver. He said, dude, he's killing me. Look at all the training and stuff in his cell. Look at that. He's got food in there doing double end bag, boxing. Look at my guy. Dude, you need to see this video. He said he was MacGyver and he had people training him in there, putting in work. Dude, you know they all gotta be so you know how they gotta be right now? Like, dude. We helped him get ready for this fight. That is so badass. Dude, listening to him, I'm stuck. I'm sorry, I'm stuck. I'm listening to him.
That was fantastic.
Look at that. You see what I'm saying? How hard is that shot when the first thing you do, you know what I mean? When the first thing you do is you put your hands on your knees. You got blasted. You know what I mean? Blasted. Yeah, but you know,
Oh, that was fantastic.
Boom. That is still crazy. Look at that. Just hard punch. Whoop. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing, because I noticed that we're still talking about that, but is when you sit there and you talk to him and you see what Bobby's doing, you see how King Green, the way that he was boxing and stuff like that, and then you start trying to like you talk some shit about to him. Number one, and this is what I never understood with boxing. And I was undefeated, but I went back into MMA. But I never understood is when people. I love what you can do with just hands. Those fighters that got to the top level in boxing have done some amazing, amazing things with being able to use just hands. But then when you get in there and you listen to these guys and they sit there and they start talking smack to you and feeling like they have to defend themselves against yourself. Well, you couldn't. What do you mean? Well, I couldn't what? Well, you couldn't box with me. What do you mean? It's like, I'll sit here, let me pop down one-dimensionally and box you, but then you're going to sit there and you're going to run your mouth to me like, what? You know what I'm saying? What? And that's the part where I don't like is the disrespect, and then they start talking all this shit. Oh, but if you kick me, and don't even get me started about the idea of wrestling and grabbing hold of them, pick them up and just drop them on their neck. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, no, then all of a sudden you're cheating. Like, oh, okay, now I'm cheating. But you're telling me I'm stepping into your world one-dimensional. You won't step into mine. And we've had this conversation. I get tired of listening to people say it. Oh, well, he was out of shape. Nah, man, Randy Couture, that was quick work. And all I got to do is go back and watch Masato, and he fought Vince Phillips. Vince Phillips is a boxing world champion, a very, very high-leveled boxing world champion. And all you got to do is look it up. And Masato said, yeah, not in Muay Thai. They did it at 154 pounds. He kicked the inside of that pot in his leg so bad, he wasn't a boxer at all, ever again, ever again. Destroyed that leg, ruined it. All you got to do is look it up. So you listen to these people and they sit there, you know what I mean? And people sit there and they just talk so much about boxing. And I get why I would too. One, they do make a lot of money. I mean, they make an incredible amount of money. And what they can do with just hands, again, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of boxing, always have been. But stop with this bullshit that, oh, well, yeah, but you can smash everybody. No, you can't. You got to stop trying to compete with the MMA fighters. Stop it. And the MMA fighters, stop acting like you're the top of the mountain just because you fight MMA. You ain't shit either. Those top level MMA fighters, the ones you don't hear about that don't talk shit. Those are the ones you got to worry about. Half the people that are in the gym, you know what their problem is? They're out of shape and they don't know shit. They just go to the gym every day and do nothing. That's why they're out there running their mouth. People just got to stop. Like, that shit gets on my nerves. Maybe it's because I'm old. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I'm old. But I just can't stand that shit when they start talking about boxing this, boxing that. Okay, cool. And I do love boxing. Stop talking to me about how it's the ultimate, though. And then start giving me rules. But you can't do this because here's what they all take away. Here's what they all try to get rid of. No grabbing, no taking it to the ground. You literally got people in the street watching these street fights going, okay, stand it back up. Stand what back up? What's wrong with you? Stand it back up. Because they hate wrestling. You know why? Because people don't like wrestling. I'm not rolling around with another guy. Yeah, you know why? Because it'd make it the worst day of your life. I would humble you in ways that would break your heart. Break your heart to get manhandled by a wrestler, a good wrestler. Thrown around and shown that you don't know shit. Shit! You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll go play in your world and listen to you try to run your mouth. Anyways, get back to King Green. The fact that King Green was doing that with his hands, badass. Badass. It was funny. You know what I'm saying? But it's wild to me how they do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And just how they'll belittle the rest of it. Well, I'm a boxer. So what? Oh, you couldn't beat me in this. You couldn't beat me in that. You would just have to wrestle me. Do you know what that would happen? You know what would happen to you? You could never get a hold of me. That's because you're running. That means you're running down the street, and guess what? I'm not going to chase you. 7 first-round finishes, 14 of 18 wins, 10 knockouts, 4 submissions. He's won 3 of his last 5 fights. You know what I mean? Oh, that's why they say it. Dude, Brandon, that's exactly what it is. I'm not going to roll around with another guy. Yeah, that's what you call it. Rolling around with another guy. It's not that way when they're violently trying to just manipulate, choke you, submit you, smash the living out of you. What it is you're helpless. And it's a terrible, terrible feeling. And I get it. Because like I said before, I've said this over and over. Anybody standing there can throw a punch, get and hit me, get lucky and knock me out. They could. Anybody in the street, anytime, if we're doing this and they just start throwing and one hits me, you can knock me out. You don't have to have any fighting skills whatsoever. You just throw a windmill and it lands, done. But you want to know where there's almost never a mistake, ever a mistake, and the levels are so ridiculous, it's stupid when you grab a hold of them. When you grab a hold of them, then all of a sudden, any of that flailing, any of that get lucky, any of that it disappears in seconds, because there's nothing you can do. You're helpless. You are helpless. And there is no, I'll accidentally hit him with the double leg. I'll accidentally hit him with the whizzer. I'll accidentally manipulate him to the ground and hold him there. That's the problem. There is no accidents. But in striking, you can accidentally pop a dude right in the face and down he goes. 5-0 UFC knockdown ratio. Take down all 8 UFC opponents. Order UFC Contact Dana White Tennis Series Season 6. That's why they tell you, stand the fight up. That's why they always say, don't be a wussy. Don't be a wussy. Stand the fight up. Don't be a wussy. Let go of him. Okay. Okay. So he's getting man up. So you want me to just stop and lower myself to your level so we can okay, I got you. But I'm being the wussy if I take you down and just smack the shit out of you. Okay, my bad. You know what I mean? But I like boxing. Love it. Love boxing. It is fun to watch. I do like their content, though. They crack me up. Dean the Great and those guys, they crack me up. James, you don't know through a high school friend and actually got to hang out slightly? No, and train party with Nick and Nate. Oh, no way. Yeah. Lodi here near the Bay Area. Those dudes, some of the most humble people I ever met. Never talk shit. I love them. Like I said, I grew up. I knew Nick when he was 16. And I was honored to train with Nate. I love the guys. When I got to spend a day with Nick, it was, yeah, they're my peoples, man. I love it. All right, look at this, though. Natasha Pesky, Kyle Prepolek. Here's one thing. They're moving through these fights pretty fast. You know what I mean? Fights pretty fast. Yeah, but that's kind of his character, though, isn't that, Dean the Great? Like, that's, you got it, again, because that's all that people want to watch. They want to watch people talking smack, ripping on each other, making fun of each other. That's just, that's what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? What, do you think Nate's a bit punch drunk? No, he's always talked like that. I don't think he is, no. Oh, Mattel's trying to throw 2 heavy right hand hooks. You better be careful, Prepolek. Boy, yeah, but that's fun. If you're, average boxer, start learning how to box and just, I love how people love it. And they love boxing. You know what I mean? And that's, again, more power to you. A lot of people don't like the idea of rolling around on the mat. You know what I mean? They don't like the idea of jiu-jitsu and being tied up. But everybody loves boxing. They love boxing. Tie pads, same thing. Love it. Love it. There we go. We got a big takedown from Mateusz Rebecki. Yeah, no, I love these. I love him. But watching King Green, he's awesome, man. He hands down, just popping. Oh. There we go. Good elbow, good elbows, good right hands. Look at that. Mateos is trying to hop over that guard. We're going to get me over to that side control or something. Nope. Pepperlet gets that guard locked back up. Nice. There we go. Mateos just driving him into the cage. Start ripping right hands. What's that? Stream for charities. I'm a stream for charities. I'm a germaphobe. Grappling with somebody sweaty on the mats is too much for me. Oh, don't get me wrong. Ringworm and everything. There's a lot of showers. A lot of defense soap. I don't know if you know about that, but defense soap is, and stuff like that. Yes, 100%. You hear the words ringworm and staph. You're like, what? No, wait, what? Run! There we go. Look at this. Just letting those left hands go. Mateos, just left hands inside the guard. Let him run. And then the age, and that was the other thing. Look, I just like that Green's just having fun. 40 years old, still moving like that, just having fun, There we go. He can't get free. He's got the legs locked up. What do they call them? The Dagestani leg irons or something like that? Did we call it the leg irons? The leg irons. I'm gonna look it up in 2 seconds. I shouldn't be on this, so I'm trying not to be because that's rude. I don't want to be on the phone, but he's got him locked up. He's got the feet locked up. Got him pushed up against the fence. We're gonna rip some right hands and ground and pound. Right hands and ground and pound. And there we go. Now look, Pevlik's trying to fight back with him. Yeah, I do the defense soap. For the, you know what I mean? And then you just got him off the mats and stuff like that. And that's the biggest thing. As long as you clean the mats, Pevlik trying to work his way back up, but because that's it. After the sessions, a few weeks later, I went to Mexico and the salt water from the Gulf of America really cleared it up 100%. But I was just going to say, you really have to you got it. Like you clean the mats twice a day because everybody, and that's the thing. People just need to make sure they come in showered with new with new gear, change out your gear a couple times, and then, there we go. He's stuck. Pepperlet can't get up, ripping right hands. Mateos has got his back. He's on all fours trying to block and stand up. Mateos has got that. See how he's hooking that inside leg like that? See, you hook that ankle right there. It's money. You can't get up. Now you got all this time, your freedom to sit out here and throw that right hand. They're going to stop this. If he doesn't figure out, he's got to try to get up because, look, he can't get up and he's just eating shots. Look, now he's giving up because he tried to pop up. And he's tried to stand up twice, but even though they're little shots, he's got to get up. You can't just sit here and do this. It's over. Done. Sat on his leg and just beat him. Beat him. Beat him. Besides Jeremy Horn. Damn. Took him down, sat on a leg, and just punched him repeatedly. The ref got to stop that a little sooner, but I get it. He doesn't think that the punches are dangerous enough, but look at that. He gave Mary. Look at Mateos. He's so big. Pretty good, man. Jeremy Horn. And then, of course, it just kind of depends. It's like fighting after that. You know that. Look at that. That single leg. Drive. Boom. He not letting go of it. You know what I mean? They just had him sitting there just ground and pound. Horrifying. See, you just can't get away. What? Stream for charities? Yeah, that's just a look. He's a tank. He's always been a tank. Look at him. Look at this. Bogdan Grad with hair. We still got. There we go. What can he do in that situation? What do you mean? You got to get your leg back. Number one, sit out. Don't try to stand up. Sit out. Create movement. Scramble. Shoot the leg. Knee slide. All he had to do is knee slide. Knee slide, stand up. Knee slide, stand up. Slide the knee that he's hooking. You knee slide. Boom. Pop up. Fight the hands. Push down on the hands. pummel in, turn in, fight. You know what I mean? But you got to move a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to move a little bit. That's about the biggest thing. But ooh, what? I tried the skin cream doctors gave me to clear it, but it barely worked. The salt water was excellent. Yeah. Gotcha. Rubeski's the new muscle shark. 100%. Yeah, but when you hook that inside ankle like that, you can, as you're wrestling, you can pull that thing out, and it keeps him off balance. If you don't slide that foot out, that's again, you post knee slide, shoot that through almost like a sit out, pop up. You know what I mean? What's for breakfast? I'm not eating, and I didn't get nothing. Coffee and water. Water with some Baja Gold salt in it. Salt water, basically. He had his moments. Very nice. What was that? What'd you send me? There it was. He didn't like that at all. What up, Larry Bird? You hear the sound of that kick, though? What does it take to get a local promotion on UFC Fight Pass? I don't know. I can ask the boss. I can 100% ask, you know? People getting kicked in the belly hole these days. I'm telling you. Boom, boom, boom. He just did this the whole time. Look at that.
If he doesn't fight back in the next few seconds, it's gone.
We'll be using these when we recap the fights of fighters who fought. And Saturday's fights on Monday, 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC.
Get stopped.
You gotta fight back.
He's giving him every warning. That's over.
Yeah.
And that'll do it. Mateusz Rebecki holding serve as the big favorite tonight.
Now, the other thing is, though, when I talk about, here's the other thing, though. Don't go into the boxing world and do just hands. And what they can do with just hands, man, I'm telling you, my hat is off to those of you that have hit the highest level in boxing. It is something. It is quite impressive. Quite impressive. You know what I mean? Moon Peak 420, gifting no subs, much love and appreciation on the Twitch side, TY. That and a 50-pound weight difference will help a lot. A lot.
That's a big win. Number 5 in the UFC for Poland's Mateusz Rebecki.
If he doesn't fight back in the next few seconds, it's going to get stopped.
You gotta fight back.
He's giving him every warning. That's over.
Yeah.
And that'll do it. Mateusz Rebecki holding serve as the big favorite tonight. That's a big win. Number 5 in the UFC for Poland's.
Number 5 in the UFC. Dang. They're keeping it moving. Look at Bogdan Grad got hair, man. That's a trip. Dennis Bazookia and Bogdan. Here we go. Oh, why didn't I do that? Happy birthday. Happy belated there. Aljo, happy birthday. Aljamain Sterling's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Duke! Zuffa hey. You know what? But why would you do that? Zuffa boxing should be MMA versus boxing. How many MMA fighters want to go over to boxing, though? You know what I mean? Thank you, Bradshaw. T-Y-T. Why Bogdan Grad got a first and last name? Oh. Ryan Garcia is a very good boxer. Yo. So I'm saying, there are some great boxers. Dude, think about the fighters that, oh, man. Trinidad, Julio Cesar Chavez. Just like I said, what those fighters have done with just hands, it is so much fun to watch. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Mamba? How you doing, man? You good? The old day, Jens, boxer versus MMA fighters. But that's my point. See, and now getting back to my ultimate point is there's no reason. Stop comparing. That's the one thing. You shouldn't go into just boxing because you got a problem. Like, I don't understand. Other than it's combat sports, and that's the idea is, again, is that's why we have MMA. MMA does exactly that. Answers the question. What style's the best? Period. Now, you want to limit those styles, then go have fun and do that too. But stop. There's a reason why the UFC was created in the very beginning, to answer that question. Weight, power, skills. Yo, what up, Yummy Brand? How you do? You good? See, boxing's not boring. Boxing's awesome. No, you know what, here's the thing, Robert. Here's the one thing that I think everybody has probably learned, but you hear nobody talk about. You know what wins overall? You know what the real winner is? The most basic shit of all of them. Conditioning. Repetition. Conditioning. You know how many people don't condition? You know why? Because it's the single hardest thing to do is to get in shape. That literally is the one thing that could take you 80% in any field. Anything you do, be in shape. And yet it's the hardest thing for the majority of people to do is get in shape. And I'm talking about good shape, to get in there and fight shape. Like the 1%ers. The reason why you don't have stamina is because you don't got the drive. You don't have the will. You don't have the determination. You don't have the discipline. You don't have the regimen. You don't have those things in your head like anybody. No, Moonpig 420, thank you so much. I said love it, appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for gifted subs, TY. But I'm just saying conditioning. Tell them by yelling. I just raised my voice. 9 first-round finishes. Finished 12 of 15 wins. 9 knockouts, 3 submissions. Award UFC Contact Dana White Contender Series Season 8. What's that? Tell them by yelling. Make them listen. That's not why I yell. I raise my voice in excitement because I'm exciting. You just sit there and type smart-ass little one-liners because that's what you do. There it is, Yummy Brand. There's a little evil in all of us, or there should be. Got a gummy or two for it. Yeah, let's fight. Dude, we're in the street. Hey, let's fight. Don't you clinch. No takedowns. No wrestling. None of that stuff. We have to just throw hands. Oh, okay. Can we wear T-shirts or can I take a T-shirt off? Can I have my shoes on? I gotta take my, yeah, no, man, let's go. Everything goes. Oh, yeah? But you got to stand up. No clinching. All right, I got you. I got you. Look at Bazookia making his way. Staten Island, New York, one of 35 active American UFC featherweights. Oh, let's go. Dude, I'm going to take you out right now. Like, that's the point is, you know it ain't. It's like, that's why you shouldn't even be fighting in the streets if you have time to literally start yelling out rules. You know what I mean? That's why you shouldn't be fighting in the streets. Stay away from it. They're literally negotiating a street fight. Maybe we misunderstood what that really is. 4 first-round finishes, 5 wins by knockout. Karate brown belt, Mr. Dennis Bazookia. They start negotiating a street fight. How about we meet in the gym? I wouldn't do that. You know why? Because you don't have the conditioning. That's why you won't do it. There's rules in street fighting? Well, evidently, yes. These days, there is. Ish. They will cheap shot you, kick you in the face if you hit the floor. Please don't hit the floor because then they're stepping on you. People will step on you. But they will literally yell out, no wrestling. Stand it up. Stand it up. Stand it up. Don't be wrestling. What? Gladiators of our time, the most all-around fighters. I just had somebody literally give me that too. I was listening to some MMA dude. 9 first-round finishes, finished 12 of 15 wins, 9 knockouts, 3 submissions, won a UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series. And they're just, I was like, I have to leave the room. Because they're just like, oh, what about this day and age? Like, these fighters couldn't do it. They're old. If you were good back in the day, it was because it was weak. I'm like, to be the best in any era, you had the ability to be the best. And yet you're going to down. Well, they couldn't even beat the top 5 guys in today's era. I'm like, once again, you don't think they would have the mental and the drive and the will? Make me 25 again and we'll see. Because I'm hearing that we might be a year away from that. Make me 25 and we'll find out. In fact, I raise my hand. I will be the test subject. You turn my body back to 25 and we will find out if I can get back in the top 5. People just listen to some of these people. The shit they say is just mind-numbing to me. They were good back in the day, but they couldn't even hold a candle to Bogdangrad today. You don't think so? You don't think they would try? Okay. The whole idea of that mentality, the world champion mentality, to be the best on the planet, to train, to suffer, to struggle. It goes back to what did I just say? In fact, conditioning is even more shit now than I've ever witnessed. So that's why I don't like even hearing that whack-ass conversation. Conditioning is still the #1 problem in almost every fight, period. People just don't get in shape. Oh, but GSP couldn't beat Dennis Bazookia because he's from, yeah, all right, sure. He's part of the new era of fighting. Yep, and conditioning still a problem. Still a problem. Right off the bat, big jab, Bazookia. Oh, hey, we're going to throw a leg kick. Bogdan goes right in for the shot. Bazookia's going to hit him with the whizzer. Uses it just enough to pop back up. There we go. Right, Yummy Brand? That's what I'm saying. Yet it's still, in fact, people are worse. I mean, they're horrifyingly out of shape calling themselves fighters. Like, I would never disrespect myself enough to go into something half-ass and be that tired, unless I took it on short notice. But even then, I was already ready, so it didn't matter. Boom. Throw that jab. Boom. Drive in, drive. No can do. Nice stops to Bazookia. Hey, Wilson, what? I really think the skills would hold up today. I know they would hold up today. I know for a fact those skills would hold up today. I know the fact that Randy Couture right now, make Randy Couture 30 years old and find out. I'll guarantee you they work today. You know why? Conditioning. Dude, nice little slip and come back with that left hook, right hand. Boom. Boom. Step around with that spinning backhand. Nice, bud. Then we got 2 jabs by Bazooka. Let's go. Boom. All right. See, there you go. Big exhaustion. And that's why people don't like to train like that. They just would rather. They like to just sell their resume with an idea and a story. There we go. Step in. Thought about that. Nice clinch. Let's go. Step underneath. Look at that. We got a spinning back kick. Belgrade. Let's go, Bogdan. I like the hair, Bogdan. I do. Boom. Look, you got to be careful, though, trying to hit that jab. Now, here's one thing. Bazooka is able to try to throw that kick. Bogdan caught it, chipped it to the floor. There we go. Now we're going to work out. We got us a little. He can turn it into a little straight arm lock. That Yummy brand, that's exactly, you can't teach the grind. Literally. People hate it. Hate it. He's going to hold on to that arm. Bazooka is going to try to grab with him a little bit, get that guard in there. Look, he's going to, don't let him step over. Oh, Bogdan hits him with the right hand. Oh, is he going to get the mount? Bazooka is going to try to level up, square up the hips, keeps it in half guard, keeps it half guard. Yo, what up, Tetchy? How you do, my friend? All right, well, he still got that half guard, nice and heavy, pressing down. Yo, Anubis, how you do, my friend? There we go. Pops are ripping those elbows, hitting those shots. Controlling the position, controlling the position. Look at Bogdan. Bazooka's going to try to sit up, spin around. Almost had a switch. Bogdan followed him, kept the front headlock. Nice job moving around. We got the chin still. Bogdan pressing him up against the fence. Bazooka's going to fight the hand. There we go. We're back on our feet. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Jab, jab, but Dennis, jab. There we go. Oh, he tried to throw a jab, and Bogdan tried to throw right over the top. Look at that. 1, 2, then try to plumb the head, throw a knee. Nice job, Dennis. Bogdan, step in front, tried to step with the hook, ran into a jab, missed it with the right hand. Boom. Another leg kick, Bogdan. There we go. Bazooka comes back with the right and the left hook. Jab. Bogdan tried to time the jab, drops in on a single. Nice job on the defense. Nice job on the defense. Crack him with an elbow when he stands up. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Good jab. Good jab. Add your name to the octagon canvas. Got to do it. Drive in on that single leg. Drive. Bogdan, push him up against the fence. I haven't had to hit round 2 yet, have I? Bogdan's got him up against the cage. Look at that. There you go. Takes the back. Bazooka gave up on the whizzer. Now Bogdan's going to throw a leg in. We got plenty of time, man. Uh-oh. Now we're going to start throwing some right hands. He's got one leg in. Now we got both legs in. There you go. Oh, flatten him out. Flatten him out. There you go. Now he's going to pop up and just start ripping left hands. Bazooka stuck down there. He's got to try to get to his base. Bogdan just throwing some hammer shots. Look at that. Double leg rides. He's going to circle. He's going to whizzer around the body. He's going to curl up. Time. Look, they can't even get off. Bogdan really put the gas in that round. Look how hard he pushed that. Good Lord. Dennis doesn't look like he's enjoying this. Dennis is breathing very, very, very slow right now. Avatar. Dude, look at that. Avatar Aang. Avatar Aang, the last airbender. Dude, that's pretty cool. He was getting wrecked on 444. He's getting punched on, wasn't he? Yeah, 100. Avatar Aang, the last airbender on Paramount Plus. The Belgrade. Don't you play with my... Stop that. Here we go. Here we go. Look at Bogdan out there. Dennis going to try to throw that jab. Look for that jab. Boom. Nice right hand, though, Dennis. Bogdan tried to throw a right leg kick. Dennis tried to crack him with the right hand. Bogdan goes in for the shot, but there you go. Bazooka stopped it through a jab. Now he's got him locked up, pushed him up against the fence. Body lock for Bogdan. There you go. Just push him up against that fence. He's got the body. We got the overhook for Bazooka. But see, look at that. Just holding on to that other lat, right? Reach across the under right there. Keep that head in perfect. Look at head in the pocket. You got a free left hand. Just sit there and throw that thing. There you go. Now he's got the back of Dennis while they're standing up. What channel is it on? Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus. There we go. Try to kick the legs out and drag him to the floor. See, right here. Right here. You got to push on those hands. You got to push. You got to fight that grip. Stick those hips out. Push that hip bone out. There. Break that grip. Now it's broken. They get back out. They're going to make their way out to the center. There we go. Zuka tried to throw 1-2 and a lead hook and an uppercut. Boom. There we go. Whoa! There you go. Jab 1-2 for Bazooka. Moving forward is working. Keep moving forward. Just slowly. Boom, boom, boom. Up. Bogdan tried to throw a right hand. Level change. See what that level change is working for Bogdan. Throws the left leg to the liver side. That right hook was nasty, wasn't it? Bogdan trying to throw a big overhand right. There's the jab. Look, they stand right here in the center. Stepping in, boom. Trying to throw that lead hook. Zuka trying to throw it. There goes out with the right hand. Gets blocked, but look at Bogdan. Bogdan. Boom, throws a calf kick. See, every time he steps in with the kick, his hands drop and he gets punched in the face. Good right hand. Good right hand on the Bazooka feint. And then he gets him pushed up against the, you got him pushed up. He's going to go for the single leg drive. Now you're going to run it, drive it. Nope, he let go of it, did a spinning back fist instead. Nice. There we go. Oi, good right hand there, Bazooka. Nice jab. Bogdan with the spinning back kick. Just why not? You know, I mean, we got jab to the belly hole, jab to the face. For Bazooka, there's another jab. There you go. Boom. In on the single leg. Bazooka does a good job of stuffing it. Level changes, pulls him up. Says not takedown today. There you go. Bogdan with the belly shot. There you go. Oh, he tried to throw the right hand and then come back with a backhand real quick. Trying to go with the spinning elbow. Huh? Oh, they're both moving in slow motion. You know why? Take a wild guess why they're moving in slow motion like this. There we go. There we go. Nice uppercut. That little lead hook and rip that uppercut by Bazooka. There it is. Those hooks are landing. Bogdan eats 2 to the face again. Damn. Pop, pop. There you go. Throw that left leg. Conditioning, but do you know what kind of conditioning? Do you know what kind of conditioning they're dealing with right now? Well, right now they're going straight cardio. But when you're sitting there dealing with stuff in those legs, pummeling, grabbing the legs, grabbing the hands, wrestling, it's a different kind of conditioning. Boom. Throws the right hand, goes in on the double leg. Boom. He gets the takedown. Dennis is holding on to the face, going to try to flip him over, flips him into the cage. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Now we're going to get that. Bogdan's got to get back into that half guard. There we go. He's got an arm triangle. He's already got an arm triangle. He's popping over. He's making his way. Bazooka's way too tired. Oh, he's going to start throwing right hands. Don't let him lock it up. He's got the fence on his side that's helping him a little bit, but he's got that knee up there that's helping him a lot. Still, like, Bazooka still got the knee inside there. Bogdan, there you go. Out. Bogdan stepped all the way over. Now it's locked. Now he's off to the side, and they tapped him. No, he didn't tap. He was trying to grab his leg. He didn't tap. He was trying to grab his own leg underneath his, he was trying to break the grip. No, you messed up. You messed up. You messed up. He was trying to grab his own, he was trying to lock around his own leg and break the lock. You know what I mean? he hopped over. So anyways, he gets the takedown. Boom, boom, boom. Takedown, takedown. See, now he goes over here. Now, once he passes the leg, he hops. Now watch. He does this. Now he's starting to squeeze it, so he does this. No, see that he was trying to find the leg and push. It looked tapped, but did you see what he was trying to shoot the leg by? He was trying to shoot the leg by. It was through touches, but watch. He's trying to shoot the watch. He's gonna try to shoot the leg by. It looks like a tap. See, he's not. He does it. He tried to fight the knee off. He's literally trying to find the leg. And then he found the knee, but he makes it look like a tap. He's literally shouldn't be doing it that way, but he's searching, watch. He's trying to find the knee to push it off. Watch, get ready. He's trying to find the knee, but that looks tap right there. And then see, he's trying to block the knee, and then he's trying to shoot to shoot his leg through. You see what I'm saying? But it doesn't matter. It looked tap-ish. You got to be careful when you're sitting there with your hands. For once, again, you shouldn't have your hands open. Eye pokes. But you shouldn't have you know what I mean? But I think either way, he had that thing locked in so tight. You know what I mean? He had that arm triangle locked in, and he was just hopping off to the side. You know what I'm saying? And we'll have to see if they put it up on a kick out. I mean, on a X, and we'll. I don't think it was wrong either, but I think. I mean, because the way his hand was wide open, it looked. If there was ever a time, if there was ever something that looked like a tap, that was it. His hand was literally doing this. Like, you probably maybe keep a fist or maybe yell. I mean, I know you can't yell, but his hands, I mean, your hand is literally, and you're pushing on that thigh. I mean, it looked as tap could be to me. You know what I mean? What, golden times again? Shit, called by the ref. Shut the damn. Are you telling me to shut up? Cool. Cool. You're the only one. You're the only one. You know what I mean? I got a bigger problem with 2 feet on the fence. Yes! No, I know what he was doing. He was trying to push on that knee so he can lock up his own leg and break the guard. I know what he was doing. You know what I mean? You know what he was doing, but he was pushing it. He was pressing it. You know what I mean? One, I don't necessarily want to take away from what Bogdan just did either. That wasn't that bad. See, look, right here. The problem is, look, when he starts, we'll see it in a minute, right there, tap, tap, and then he pushes on the knee until he can lock up his hand. I mean, he's trying to push the knee off. I get, when you're locked in that tight, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. Look how wide that hand is. It looked tap-ish, but that's the one thing.
Oh, it looked like Herzog. Yep, he tapped.
It did look like he'll elevate Bogdan Grad, but that's not.
See, right there, that looks tap-ish right there. Tap-ish, but you can tell he's trying to lock up his own leg. There it is.
It looked like
elevate Bogdan Grog, but that's not good.
Oh, it looked like Herzog. Yep, he tapped.
It did look like a tap.
Bazookin now
I saw
protests.
tap.
Herzog hesitated. It is Bogdan Grog by submission, much to the delight of the Serbian crowd in attendance.
I saw a tap.
I did too.
Yeah, we'll look at the replay, I'm sure, but I also saw the tap. And I'm not saying that maybe it wasn't a mistake, but if you'll elevate Bogdan Grog, but that's not good.
Oh, it looked like Herzog. Yep, he tapped.
It did look like a tap.
Bazookin now protests.
Will elevate Bogdan Grog, but that's not
See right there.
good. Not good. But that's not good. But that's not good. But that's not good.
Now imagine. What up, Abu? Abu, how you do, my friend? But you see it? I'm just saying, you see it?
That's not good.
Oh, it looked like
Right there, he's gonna try to break. He's gonna try he's gonna try to use, and then you kick the leg and try to create space with your arm. Is what he was gonna do. He was gonna try to create space with the arm. Vologdin, this was the kid. Hey, remember we were talking about, I was just talking about this, the two dudes that fought in the Dana White Contender Series. It was the most insane fight where they both got in, even though one of them lost. This kid, this is one of them, this Vologdin, this is the kid right here. But you see what I'm saying? So,
Herzog. Yep, he tapped.
It did look like a tap.
Bazookin now
I saw
protests.
tap.
Herzog hesitated. It is Bogdan Grog by submission, much to the delight of the Serbian crowd in attendance.
I saw a tap.
I did too.
Yeah, we'll look at the replay, I'm sure, but I also saw the tap. And I'm not saying that maybe it wasn't a mistake, but if you'll elevate
the problem is I'm not allowed to be a mind reader. This is the biggest thing. Yes, he did right here.
Bogdan Grog,
Watch.
but that's not
Boom, boom, right there. How many times is that a tap and people yell, I didn't tap? That was a tap. Even if you're looking for the leg, you started tapping for the leg, looking for it, feeling out, but that's still tapping.
but that's not good.
Oh, it looked like Herzog.
Do you really ignore it? I'm just saying, do you ignore it and go, you know what? I don't think he meant to do that. And then what happens? Then you're the POS that let it go too long. Again, it's always too late until it's not. And that's my point. That's why I would never want to be a referee. Because I personally be like, you passing out. Because I'm going to make sure I'm going to make sure nobody says I tapped too early.
But that's not good.
Boom. How do you find the leg then? Well, number one, you got to push. 6 first-round finishes, 10 of 12 wins, 6 knockouts, 4 submissions. Order UFC Contact Dana White Contender Series Season 9. It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot. That's what I'm saying. Look, it's a bad spot. I get it. It's a bad spot. I don't know. You're in the middle of a very tight submission. You know what I mean? See, it did sort of look like a tap in the moment, especially when you're in the middle of a massively tight choke and Bogdan is hopped off to the side and he's squeezing. It's the timing of it all. Now, do we pause? Do they bring in a camera and go, no, that was a mistake. We're going to start this in this position. I don't know. Should we be allowed to do that? Should it be allowed to, there's a mistake and now we're going to readjust and we're going to fight from right here. Should we be allowed to restart the fight? You have to agree to disagree on this one, gents. You do whatever you want. You do what you want. I'm just telling you what happened. So my point is, so you can disagree with it all. I mean, of course you can disagree. I ain't got nothing to do with that. My point is, should they be allowed to just start in that position? You know what I mean? So that's just a bad position. It was stuck. Can you contest it and make it and maybe they'll call it a no? I doubt it, but you can contest it. So you can do what you want. I'm just saying.
Good.
Oh, it looked like
On Grog, but that's not good.
Oh, it looked like Herzog. Yep. He tapped.
It did.
See, they all yelled, he tapped. Even the commentator, he tapped? Did he tap? They all thought it too. So in a moment like that, moving as fast as you move, you know what I mean? Borislav Nikolek. What's that? Horrible call. Again, that's why I would never be a ref. I think that's why you take it to a whatchamacallit, replay, and we start from right there. I don't know. All right, Borislav, 6-fight win streak, UFC debut, 7 first-round finishes, finished 15-16 wins, 7 knockouts, 8 submissions. What? Borislav. It is what it is. On to the next, right? That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be a referee. We'll talk about it on Monday. Recap the fights the fighters who fought. Saturday's fights, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Ref is the heart. That's why I would never be the referee. Never be a referee. Ever. 26 years old, 5'8", 35 and a half. Do y'all remember this kid from the Contender Series? That fight was insane. I believe it's one of the best fights ever. Do you think he was going to magically get out of that submission? He was tired. Oh. Kid's a little tank. What's that, Samium? We will never know, right? That's what I'm saying. Yo, Salve, what up, Salve? How you doing, Salve? But logged in? Yeah, you a beast. Based on your knowledge, who will win, Islam Makhachev and what, Ian Gary? Oh, you know I'm going with Makhachev. I think there are a couple of problems that Ian can definitely pose, but I don't see. I'm going with the wrestler every time. Ninkujin TTV with the 4 months love and appreciation. TY Ninkujin. Ian is tall. Ian's got hands. Ian's got confidence. Ian's got wrestling and jiu-jitsu. Enough wrestling to make it a problem. Yep, and that's what we'll find out. Look at this kid. Damn, Borislav went straight out. Look at Borislav chasing after him. And there he is. Bogdan says, crack, hits him with the left hook, catches the front head, going to smack him with some knees to the temple. Oh, he timed it, blasted. My man came out a little too aggressive. Gets hit with the left hand down. We're going to hold on to that head, start throwing it. See, this kid's doing it. But Logdeen, this is what I like right there. Get out there in that front headlock. Now start raining knees. That a boy. Let him go. Jens, the last fight people card is still on the screen. What? What's the point of predictions if it doesn't give you back the points? Does it not give you back the points, Twin Turbine? Got that front headlock. I don't get it. What's not? Oh, there we go. Then he got out. He got out through the 1-2. All right. Borislav's like, wait. Yeah, I figured you are, but that's all right. Oh, there's the right hand. Yo, Lucifer FCS, how you doing, my friend? Vlogdin was training with Hamzat over there, circling on the outside. Look at Borislav trying to walk him down. Boom, just got that lead hook. Vlogdin throws that left leg. Predictions are fine. Do you see what that twin turbine? Are they? I was supposed to get last fight, didn't get shit, but predictions are fine. Somebody's pissed. There we go. Now we got Borislav. Takedown. Driving that head right into the chin. Yeah. Well, no, you should get your points. But if my man says he handed them to you and you, I don't know, we'll have to figure something out. What's that? What we can contest. What do you they're not going to stop that fight? No, it's going to be a submission. Or maybe it could be a no contest. Make them fight again. Bring them back out. Let them fight again after 2 rounds. Boom. There we go. He tried with a spinning back kick. Look at that. Borislav hits with the lead hook. Slava Claw. Wait. Oh, inside leg kick. Now he's trying to get Nicolic's getting a little bit of his groove back. Throws that left leg. Oh, hey, look at that. Kicks that inside leg. Side keeps kicking the inside leg. Vlogdin's like, I got to figure out how to get inside there. You can circle with the spinning back kick to the tempo. Little jump back kick. I like that. There's no way they make it. I don't think so, but maybe. Hits him with the 1-2. Oh, brings up the right leg. You need a new rule for what? Good right hand. Oh, there we go, Vlogdin. You got a shot in there, too. Look at this Borislav. Give him that straight right. This little kid's a tank. Hits him with the calf kick again. Oh, and then when Borislav starts getting a little, we definitely need a new rule, though, for tapping. What do you mean? What should it be? It has to be an open hand super slap, and it needs to be at least 10, or it wasn't a tap, right? It has to be at least 7. There you go. You better be careful. Vlogdin will crack you in the face again. There's that jab, Vlogdin. Let's go. Oh, hey, there's the jab. Let's go, Borislav. Step in with that jab. Pop. Feint that jab. Vlogdin's got his back towards the fence. Be careful. Boom. Drive in on a double. There you go. Turns it into a body lock. Takes the back of Nicolek. Brings it to the floor. But did you notice or at least 5 open palm? Compared to the 3 that he did do? How many is that? 1, 2, 3? You mean the 3 that he did do? You should have to do 2 more, and then it'd be all right? Or you just tell them they have to be very clear. It has to be a very clear tap, or we're not going to stop it. Then you make them really sell it. That's what I would tell them. It has to be a very, very, very clear tap. You go around and start fumbling, but they tell you, so I don't know. Callum Walsh, Tyler Denny in the co-main event boxing. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Sammy, I'm with you. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna let him go to sleep. But then imagine being that. Imagine if the roles were reversed as Borisov's trying to swing, going for the fences. Imagine if the roles were reversed and he did tap and you let him sleep. How pissed would they be then? How pissed would all these people be? You POS, you let it go too long. You let him sleep. You let him sleep. He was tapping. You suck. Like, there we go. Vlogdine with another duck under. There we go. Take it back to the floor. Nice. Good roll inside the guard, though. Turns around and reverses it. Good reversal. Good reversal inside that. See, I don't know if you can call that. Like, man, it's always too. There'll always be somebody. There you go, Beams, which is why Beam Stout, I would never be a referee. Way too many people complaining about it. I'll be like, nah, we good. I would never be a referee. That's exactly why. Bad enough being a fighter with all these people telling me what I did and didn't do wrong, what I needed to fix and how I could have fixed it and what they would have done if it was them. Like, I get it. I get it. Says every armchair quarterback on the planet. I get it. If it was you, you wouldn't even have tapped. I know. If it was you, you wouldn't even have been in the triangle. I get it. The ref needs to confirm if unsure, but that was the thing. I think he was pretty sure as soon as Bogdan started hopping off to the side and the choke got really tight and he heard him a couple times and has seen that hand do that. I think the ref was pretty sure in his mind, my man's taken enough. But he'll have to have that conversation because if you bring it to the commission, that's where you find out. It could be ruled a no contest. Oh. I mean, that's a commission issue, you know? So yeah, now you got Vlogdine on the outside. Look, he's got to be careful with that fence. He can't back up anymore. Now Borisov's really getting after him. Teed him off, hit him with that hook right there. Oh, this kid's got hands. Be careful, Vlogdine. Look at land that jab. But we know he can be in a fight. Y'all remember that fight he had? That fight they did? It's like the fight of the year, and it was in the Dana White Contender Series. Circle. Oh, runs into the jab, Borislav. Boom. Dive. Got it in on the leg. No, Borislav. Oh, Nikolic was nice job on his sprawl. Here we go. Nice. There we go. We're back on our feet. Underneath. Let's go. Get inside. Borislav, there's that jab. There you go. Let's go, Vlogdine. You got to get in there. Whoop. Boom. Look, he's trying to load that jab a little much. Just slap it out there. Pop. Here comes Vlogdine pressure and try to rip a right body shot. Oi. There you go. Spinning back kick, Vlogdine. Oh, went for the spinner for the head. No can do. Oh, Borislav tries to rip him with the right hand, but he's able to slip to the side, get back up on his feet. Not bad. Oh, level change. And we go back out to the center. These two are fighting. Oh, I love this. Oh, there's a 1-2. Damn, Borislav. Damn, that jab again, Borislav. Vlogdine, side to side, runs into the jab again. Oh, shit, that was a big uppercut, and Vlogdine just ate it. Damn, Borislav ripped him with an uppercut. Vlogdine stays right in his face, tries to throw jabs at him. Look at that. Now you got Nikolic on he's along the fence there. Certainly that hook, couple of lead hands. Oh, good Lord. Look at him taking a deep breath. This Vlogdine don't get tired, man. Look at this kid. Then he slips inside, hits him with that left, right. Look at that Vlogdine. Borislav might be tired. Oh, man, this kick can crack. But, dude, I'm telling you. Look at Vlogdine just don't stop. Eats a hook as he's trying to throw his own. Oh! Dude, how sick is this fight right here? Huh? Nikolic just do a 1-1-2. Look at Volodin. He's like, I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Yeah, man. Y'all one round apiece? I'm in. No, did they? I don't think so. I don't think they did. This is just in a different country. Maybe they can't have it. I don't know. I think it's a different set of sponsors on the cage. I mean, except for Monster and Bud Light and Keychain and everything else. I don't know. What weight's this at? Bantamweight. Oh. I don't know. Get him down to 25. UFC BJJ open. Open. There we go. Look at him. Oh, I'm glad this is the third round. Very nice third round. Chase him down. Chase him down. Oh, good right leg. Good right leg. Oh, look at that. Nikolic is walking him down, trying to walk him down right there. Oh, there's that jab again. Damn, look, when Volodin tried to throw the kick, eats the jab to the face. Eats the jab to the face. Look at that. Volodin tried to throw a jab, misses. There you go. Good. But, see, then again, he went for a calf kick, eats a right hand by Nikolic, puts him on his ass, but he stands right back up. He's got to stop with the calf kicks. He gets the distance closed on him, gets punched right in the face. Will keep his hands up. There you go, Volodin, then throws a big right hand. Going to go for the shot. And right off the bat, we got a ninja choke by Nikolic, and Volodin fought his way out of that. Said no can do. Now he's got him up against the fence. Cracked him with the right hand. He'll go toe to toe for a minute. Now he's just going to level change, get at the mid-level, fight the hands. Nikolic's going to push him up against the fence. Throw some knees. Throw some knees. There we go. Knee to the head. Volodin went down on that one. There you go. It was legal. Now he's going to take the side of him, throw a leg in. Look at that eye. Now we're letting the left hands ride. Nikolic's like, I'm letting this go. Volodin stands back up, covers up a little bit, goes side to side, resets back out to the center. Get him. Get him. This kid can't help himself. Volodin's so tough. He turns every fight into fight of the year. Look at Nikolic. He's breathing right now. Breathing right now. Who 8 day notice this thing? Volodin? Volodin took this on 8 days notice. This is why I love him. Drops in for a double leg. Drive. Nikolic was trying to fight a no can do. Big swing and a dump and a reversal. Oh, Borislav reverses him. He picked him up, swings him, dumps him, and rolls him over. Ah, dang. Oh, now we got the mount. Bad spot. Volodin. Look at that. Punching behind his back to hit him in the face. That is sick. Look at that left eye. That left eye, though. Just taking his time. He's got that choke anytime. He's got one arm. He's got one arm there in that mount. We can just kind of sit up on that choke, crank it a little bit. There you go. The pressure's building. He's starting to a little bit. He's got one arm. Now he's starting to look. He's using more shoulder. There you go. He's using more shoulder. Who's winning right now? Oh, well, he's getting submitted. Volodin's in trouble right now, Papa. Nikolic is working on that arm. He's losing the one arm ghillie over there in the mount butt. What's it? He's going to pop up. Maybe trying to grab that hand, throw a couple of punches still in the mount, though. Volodin trying to hip, right? How would you have scored the last round? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Chad, how would you guys score the last round? 1-1. All right, well, he still got him stuck here. Now, if he can get that left hand in there to help trying to tighten up this ghillie a little more. Up, let go, pops up with 3-4 elbows. Look at that. Vlogdine ate every one of them. Flattened face down. Going to try to buck up. Look at work his way to his feet. Get his way up. This kid is just too tough. He just took some elbows to the face. Oh, he grabs the fence. Who gives a shit? He got himself up. Now he's eating the right hand of the 10 pail. I don't know if he's all there. Look, he's in a whirlwind. Look at that left eye. Look, he's back on his feet. Vlogdine eats the left hand eats that jab by Borislav. Boom, drops in. Vlogdine thought about the double no can do because he caught it. He caught it, hit the choke again. Oh, gonna give up his back. There we go, right hand. What do we got? Elbows in the ears. Off to the side. Vlogdine's got one arm stuck in here like he was gonna shoot. We're going to try for a grabby. Nope. Gives up the rear naked choke. Borislav is locking it up. He's got a choke. Vlogdine is like, he's trying to fight his way out of it. He got short time. Look, he's squeezing. Vlogdine's like, well, I'm not tapping. What a fight. I love this little kid. This little Mark Vlogdine. I love this dude. Love him. But nice job, Borislav Nikolic. But damn, they gave him that kid. It's one that don't get tired. That has like fight of the year on Dana White Contender Series. What a fight. Nice job, Borislav. Damn. I wonder if, oh, look at that shot right, that picture. I wonder if Vlogdine can do 25. You know? What's that? You notice he never accidentally tapped? I know. He took a lot of shots, though. Short notice Vlogdine fight. Short notice. Lack skills. He took that thing on 8 days' notice. He was tired. That Borislav, did you say that kid's tough but lacks skills? Huh. Yeah. Mr. Bombastic, TY. What? I would have went to sleep against this guy before I tapped? Well, there's always you. I know. Who won? Oh, I think Borislav Nikolic won game for sure. I love that. I would have went to sleep against this guy before I tapped. Wait. Three rounds. $29-27. Yeah, I'm looking this right here. Is there a fight I'm looking forward to? Well, the card is cool, but Navajo and Blachowicz, I want to see Navajo right here, and then D-Rod coming back, and Udos. Prepared for everything. I like this guy. Oh. Look at that. When it makes you just put your hands on your knees, you know that's a gut shot.
That was fantastic.
I think they got to cut that. I think that lady needs cut. She's lost 4 in a row, getting beat like that. You're probably done. Get hit so hard in the belly, you just Look at you just put your hands on your knees. That's gangster.
Beautiful face to the body by Milosevic. Okay, now the ropes covering up, not intelligently defending. Now she fires back.
Oban Elliott, Michael Oliveira. I'm good, Fizzban. How you doing? How you doing? You good? Good. The best is yet to come. 44 minutes. Here we go. Oban Elliott. Predictions are correct. Wait, what? Predictions are up and they are correct. Someone's throwing me off, Bradshaw. What did he do? Were they wrong? Were they jumping the gun with their cussing and trash talking? Oh, oh. Oban Elliott. Oban. Look at that, though. Michael Oliveira watching from the Contender Series. Oof. You always do Fights and Fighters fighting Saturday's fights on Friday. But I did them on Thursday this time. I forgot about that. I had a thing to do yesterday. That's why. Now it just rings a bell. I forgot we didn't do Friday. What? Oh man. Dana White Contender Series August 11th, right? August 11th on a Tuesday. We'll have to do the Twitch. Didn't we do Twitch? Dana White Contender Series on Twitch. Well, then we'll have to do it again. I got to figure out how I want to set it up. Or just sit there and just look at my face. Something. What's going on over there? How is UFC Fight Pass Facebook doing over there? I hope you're all doing well, Facebook. You know what I mean? What? Hustle? UFC must hate Oban? Why? How will Islam and Ian fight end? Ground and pound? Probably ground and pound, right? No, I kind of think you're salty, and I can tell you the odds. I can tell you how many points I bet, but that's not a big deal because the predictions are correct. Wait, is that for me? I'm not even paying attention. Michael Oliveira, though, undefeated UFC today, but most knockdowns in the Dana White Contender Series Fight 3. Or the UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 9. Oh, trolling the mod. I got you. And I'm done. You guys have a good day. All right, Turbine. He thinks Oban Elliott's going to wrestle. Here we go. I think he's saying the UFC hates him, and because they gave him his matchup, that obviously not a good one. Oh. Good morning from Alaska there, Green Ranger. How you living? You good? But here he comes. Welcome to the jungle. Who's not cheering for Bullock Dean, though? You know what I mean? Let's go. Who do I think's winning this? Who's the underdog? What? Unfortunately, I turned another year older today. Shit, are you shitting me? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rocker 5150. Happy birthday to you. Elliott plus 280. There you go. That's who we're going for. That's why I'm going for the the underdog. The underdog. In the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Second best significant strike absorption rate among active UFC welterweights. 2.1 per minute. 3 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Order UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 7. I don't know. Maybe it is. Look at that. Oh, God, no. We'll find out. I like the music, though. In the jungle, you can have it on. They're not even me in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Open what? 28 years old, 6 feet. They're both 28 years old. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Welterweight division. Dude, he does got a sick little jacket and tie going on. Oh, man. Six feet, 1 inches tall, 9-0. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oliveira. This guy. Uh-oh. Look at Oban. All right. Here we go. The Welsh gangster. Oh, shit. All right. Wait, what do we have? A fight over there? What y'all doing? With Talvo. Broke 20 screws in his hand broken? Damn, that's broken. All right, here we go. Here we go. You won't do that. Look at that jab, though, Oliveira. Oban, jab, right hand, trying to swing right off the bat. You know what I mean? Trying to swing right off the bat. All right, keep moving forward there, Michael. Keep pushing. What are PQDs? I don't know. Oh, look at that. Step into the big long right hand. Look at that. Throw the jab to the belly. Oh, Elliott. Oliveira with the jab, though. I like that. Look, jab to the belly hole. Standing there, moving around a little bit. Oban's on the outside. Like, what am I going to do? How am I going to figure this out? You throw that right hand again. Poof. There you go. The right hand, I love him. He's eating them, but you're landing them. Moving around. Oliveira cutting him off, like trying to stay in front of him. Look at it, just move in. Oban, there it was. Oban kicked him inside the leg, eats a jab to the right hand, drops him. There you go. Now we're going to start throwing. Do I have any plates of what? Food? I got plates outside. I'll be lifting 2 plates at you know what I mean? There you go. Takes a bad shot. Gets stuffed again. Yeah, moving around. Michael just taking his time like a diesel truck. Just look, he's just moving. He went to go throw that kick. You know, that's the one thing. Another big right hand. Oban's on all fours. Going to eat a bunch of shots. He goes flat on his face. Yeah, that might be it. Done. Goes belly down. Wow. Do you mean like any plates, like surgery, like inside on my bones and stuff? Yeah, no, I don't have. That dude can hit. That dude can hit. He can hit. He was just hitting him with jabs. He was hitting him with jabs. He was falling. Man. Oh, damn. Yeah, Dom and Vincent they were complaining about the plates in their neck and arm. Yeah, I don't have no plates of in. Yeah, no plates. No plates. Look at this. When you go throw that kick, boom. I'm seeing that a lot today. When people are throwing kicks, they're getting countered to the face and they're falling. It's like they forget to block as they're kicking, that they can still get punched in the face. They're throwing a leg kick. Oliveira, man, look at this. Right hand, just shook the side of his head, just shook it. You see the way that thing hit? Man, who's winning the next fight? Are we already on to the next one, James? Are we already on to the next one? Oh, Ludovic Klein and Tofiki. Tofiki. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
He's got to watch the back of the head. But, man.
See that right hand right there, Voodoo. That right hand right there. Why would you bet against Oliveira there? Well, some people like to just bet on long shots. That's how I would do it.
Oh, big right hand there. He's got to watch the back of the head.
I'm not sure Elliott recovered from the first shot, and there it is. Just like that, PQD, 10-0 with style points in Serbia.
Oh, that's PQD. What is PQD?
This kid is a force, man. He's got to watch the back of the head.
I'm not sure Elliott recovered from the first shot, and there it is. Just like that, PQD, 10-0 with style points in Serbia.
This kid is a force, man.
He's a problem.
28 years old, undefeated, knocking everybody out. But
Oh, you certainly belong here, buddy. Look at yourself. Look at yourself with the 7 months left, 36 months, TYTY, my friend. Oh, okay. His IG is Michael PQD because somebody's asking PQD is Oliveira's Nick. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to. Yes, I'm trying to. Yeah. Man, that was quick. That was a quick one. What do we do? Let me see. We have music. They're singing. They're celebrating. All right, that's cool. So it is Michael PQD. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. All right, then of course we got to this fight. We move on to the main card. That would be this one: Janicic and look at this, Noah Gugnan, Urbina and Sipo, Todorovic, Valentin, Tabura, Rakic, Blahovic, Sterling, Rodriguez, Medic. Ludovic! Look at that, Ludovic, though. Tofiki, though. You know what I mean? Tofiki. I like it. I like the idea. But, feature prelim. Let's see something. What do I got?
What's going on, Belgrade? We are
Bathroom.
in
Someone let y'all watch
for
this.
the first
BRB
time
bathroom.
Coming out to the ceremonial weigh-in. Our Octagon girls are here. Carly Baker, Jenny Andrade, Dana White is in the building. The powerful Hunter Campbell, and our handsome matchmaker Mick Maynard pulling up the rear. All right, 14 fights coming your way live tomorrow. We begin with the Paramount Plus prelims in the UFC strawweight division. Marina Maki Becky Spasic versus Stephanie Rondina Luciano. First athlete to the stage, Stephanie Luciano. All right, next prelim comes your way in the heavyweight division. Jovan Leka versus Alexander Ironside Popik. All right, moving on now to the women's bantamweight division. Nina Queen Beast Milosevic versus All Hail Haley Cowan. All right, next up in the lightweight division, Mateusz Raumbetsky versus Kyle Killshot Prepelic. All right, folks, next prelim comes your way in the featherweight division. Dennis the Great Bazooka versus Bogdan the Unleashed Rod. All right, next prelim in the bantamweight division, Borislav Zombie Nikolic versus Mark Bilal Dean. All right, folks, next prelim at welterweight, the Welsh gangster Oban Elliott versus Michael PQD Oliveira.
Have a good night tonight.
All right, now we get to our featured prelim bout in the lightweight division. Mr. Highlight Ludovic Klein versus Tafik Musayev. All right, now we get to the first main card for a UFC Fight Night in Serbia. We kick things off in the lightweight division. Milos the Cobra Janicic versus Noah Guns Gugnon. All right, next matchup on the main card at middleweight. Velasco El Chapo versus Gilbert the RGB Bad Boy Urbina.
Going down. And I'm taking you back to America. I'm taking you back to America. Dead or alive, baby. Dead or alive. We're taking Chapo back to America. Right, we're taking him back.
All right, next matchup also in the middleweight division. Dushko Thunder Todorovic versus Robert Robzilla Valentin. All right, now we get to a featured bout in the heavyweight division. Alexander Rocket Rocket versus Marcin Tibor Tibora.
Good luck tomorrow. Have a good night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the co-main event in the light heavyweight division. Jan Bohovic versus Navajo Sterling.
Good luck tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you. All right, Jan. Good to see you, brother. Good luck tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the main event in the welterweight division. First athlete to the stage, the number 15 ranked contender, Daniel D-Rod Rodriguez. .171, the official weight for Daniel Rodriguez. And his opponent representing Novi Sad, Serbia, the Dr. Uroš Medic. .171, the official weight for Uroš Medic.
Good luck tomorrow. Good luck, yeah, boys. Have a great night. Good luck tomorrow.
Let's go, baby.
We're good. We're good, boys. flight.
All right, we first grab a minute here with D-Rod, Daniel Rodriguez. Appreciate your time, sir. I know it's been a crazy year. Big main event upon you. Any thoughts on the eve of the biggest fight of your career?
Ovdje sam sad sa Danielom Rodriguezom, ovo je jedan od najvećih trenutaka u tvojoj karijeri. Što očekuješ od svega?
Yo, I just want to let Serbia know that, hey, yo, I'm coming to spoil the party. I'm taking this win on Saturday. Let's go.
Želim svim ovdje u Srbiji reći da dolazim sutra po pobjedu I zabaviti se dobro.
Thank you very much, D-Rod. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Daniel Rodriguez,
D-Rod!
folks. And now we step over here and grab a minute with Udos Medic.
Udos Medic.
Such a special moment in your career. Any final thoughts before you step into the octagon tomorrow?
Ovo je velik trenutak za tvoju karijeru. Koje su tvoje posljednje riječi prije nego što uđeš u oktagon?
Ljudi, sutra uveče show program. Ima da ga uspavam u prvoj rundi. Tomorrow night I'm gonna sleep him in the first round.
Oh,
Belgrade, there's your
doing the
guy,
first round.
Udos, the Dr. Medic. Thank you.
By the way, Tofik, 14 first-round finishes, finished 20 of 23 wins. Damn, 18 knockouts. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belt.
Go for coming out. One more sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Dang, no. Dang. Dang! Tofiki. Not. Here he comes. Ludovic. What? '13th UFC appearance. Is he on a highway to EA? I think he's on a highway. You know what I mean? Medic's gonna need a Medic tonight. Yeah. All right, I'm in. You don't think D-Rod can do this? I like this song. What? Told him to sleep well. All right, Ludovic. 1 of 12 front kick knockouts in UFC history. Damn, 5-0 UFC knockdown ratio. Finished 17 of 24 wins, 9 knockouts. Let's go, 8 submissions. Yo, Drew, huh? No way, D-Rod travel. Yeah, I mean, Tofiki, though. Look at Tofiki, 14 first-round finishes. Finished 20 of 23 wins, 18 knockouts. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belt. Damn, man. I'm on the highway to heck. I'm on the highway to heck. Yo, what up, Siska? I appreciate you, sis. TY, Jace. Jay Siska. I'm just terrible at the name. My fault. Maybe. What? Medic brings too much chaos. Sometimes will be KO'd. Only question is who. Dude, you see that jacket, Voodoo? That thing is nuts. Yeah, he got the buff he got an outfit on right now. He got an outfit going. Tofiki though. A boxer holding a professional record. Slovakia. We got Hadley. We got Hadley. Did y'all see? Do you see that? I got my John Wick Sprite last night. Boy, I tell you what. Fortnite, you got to go into the reload. And I had it once and I got jumped. I lost my John Wick Sprite. Oh, I was pissed. Then I had to play like 8 more games so I could get it again. Shot somebody and boom. I'm like, oh, little John Wick Sprite popped up. I'm like, oh, give me that. Had to go get a container real quick. Yes, no. Righty versus lefty, righty versus lefty. Jab hand, jab hand, jab hand. You getting that John Wick Simpson skin? That's what I'm saying, Sandra. Man, I'm telling you. Both are bouncing. Oh, look at that. They both try to throw that lead hand. Come back, but then we had a right hand by Tofiki. Got it careful. Oh, there we go. Leg. It's cracking me up, dude. That's all. The man gotta catch them all, you know. Oh, try to go with the right hand. Peely is like that's the one. I like the Peely. Oh, inside leg kick again, Mosayev. There we go. Belly hold right hand. I like it. I see. I'm getting it. You can only get on that reload. Oh. There we go. Body lock up against the fence. Try to get that underhook and peel him up. We got to stand him up a little bit or what? Stand him up a little bit. There we go. Body lock. Possibly body locked. Boom. Underhook. Road to UFC Season 5. No way. There we go. We're back to the center. Right here now. I mean, Optimo. Yo, what up, man? How you do? Last fight was a battle. It was fun. Missed with the right hand, but. Inside leg kick, noise. Those jab hands, you know what I mean? Slip. Boom. There he was. Right when Ludovic threw that right hand. That right hand by Mosayev. He threw the leg kick to the sack. Oh, wait. But see, then he let it go and he fires right hand right there. Throws the inside leg kick. Mosaev's like, nah, man, we good. That was a ball shot. Oh, the inside that leg. See, he's just tearing that lead leg up. Tofiki's just wrecking him with that kick. Yeah, Voodoo. Oh, damn. Ludovic's been cracked a couple times in the face, too. What? I wonder if Masai resorts to throwing headbutts again. Wait, is he a headbutter? I didn't know such things. Is we a headbutter? Right now, he's a right-handed fighter standing just out in front of Ludovic. Keep that hand going. Boom. We got a left to the belly hole. We missed the lead hook. We'll cut him off. Inside leg kick for Tofiki, but it makes him come back with 2. Oi! Trying. There we go. Look, Ludovic trying to throw the 1-2, sitting right there on the Monster Energy can out in the middle. That inside leg kick. Man! Tofiki. It just, see what I mean? It keeps him from stepping in, keeps him Ludovic from punching. Throws the right leg upstairs, throws the right hand. Tofiki tried to come with the 1-2-3. Hits with the jab. There you go. Ludovic had a left hand in there to break up he broke up the combo. You know what I mean? Inside leg kick again. I mean, that leg just goes running. Then he's going to try to step in and throw that 1-2. Don't get against that fence, though. There you go. Throws the right leg to the midsection, but there it is. He's trying to time it with that right hand. Hit that chin. Ludovic tried to Joe in there. He did with the left, right, and the left leg upstairs. Not bad. Teep up the middle. 1-2, big 1-2. There you go. Kick up the middle twice. What? I like. Look at circle, circle, circle. Look at that. Tofiki trying to throw that 3-2. That just a 3-2 down the middle. Oh, kick upstairs, Tofiki. I don't know, man. It looked like Tofiki's round right there. Ludovic tried to throw the left leg upstairs, but Tofiki got hands today, I think. What y'all think? What y'all think about that one? Oof. Tofiki. All of your punches are landing right now. All of them. Don't step back. Don't step back. No checks. What? How many fights on the main card? Yeah, 6. Patriots, sorry. Those inside leg kicks. It is 6. That jab, though, Ludwig. No, since what? Sin? Sisson. You know, Bach. What? No. I don't. I know Ludovic Klein and Tofiki Musayev right now. You know, man. What's that? I feel like I've never seen me without a hat. There you go. It was for a minute. I even have a haircut. Oh, all right. Ludovic landed right hand. They were both throwing right hand. Well, they were both throwing right hands, but then Tofiki hits him with the 1-2. We're going to try to dive in on a double leg, but you're going to get denied. Denied into an over-under. You're going to push you up against the fence. We're going to get on leg. You got double unders, though. You got double unders, Ludovic. Underhook, try to control the shoulders and dump him. Throw it by. Something. You know, something. Not bad. Dude. Left hand, left hand, left hand. What? Remember me? What? Remember Tim calling Marabi? No, I don't remember that. Tofiki. Is it not? It's just Tofik? Yeah, all right, fine. Is he getting mad? Like, maybe I shouldn't do it. There you go. He threw a right up. Musayev throws the right leg, but then look at Ludovic try to come up with the left and the right. Thought about it. Bouncing around a little bit. Khabibi, I do the Khabibi all the time for sure. Brian Pinn gifting that sub TY. Watch him round, circle around. Look at, there you go. Tofik trying to throw that right hand. Cut him off a little bit. There you go. He threw the right hand, left leg. Not bad. Musayev. Jab, 1-2. Gifted that sub TY. There we go. Good combo. Klein live dog here, 23%. No. Ludovic, I'm telling you, they're not liking it. He's got an opportunity. Get after that second one. Oh, see? Oh, Klein, left hand. There goes Tofik, though, with 1-2. Nice. Musayev throws the right leg. They're going to stand right here on the Monster Energy. Let's just start throwing punches. Oh, inside leg kick. But then Klein brings one upstairs, kicks him in the head. Brushes the hair with his toes. You know what I mean? Brushes the hair with his toes. Oh, we got a spinning back kick for Ludovic. Sends him back and bouncing for a minute. Fine. You can have this fight. You can have this fight with no hat. That's it. This fight. Hands. A lot of hair though. A lot of hair. Trying to throw the 1-2. Tofik trying to throw the 1-2. Ludovic's going to right back. They boxing a little bit. Jab. His right hand. It's Klein time. Klein started to pick it up a little bit, right? Inside leg kick misses for Tofik. the jab right across. You know what I mean? Do I know who? No, I don't. He said natural hair. Yeah, what's it supposed to be? Yes, huh? Yeah, it's my hair. What? No, I don't know who that is. Sissin. Look at Masai going to try to throw the right hand. Ludovic missed with the right hook. Tofiki threw a left, right. Then it comes back with the right hand right there on the counter shot. Oh, backing him up against the fence. Ah, right to the body, right to the head. Big combinations. Down goes Ludovic. Tofiki was just cracking him. Body, head. Trying to do a little ground and pound, but that's all right. Look at the foot stuck in there. Oh, I thought he lost his shoe. You don't got to stop it. Why would you? Oh, streamer. He was live with Nina Drama. Oh, yeah. I didn't see it. Oh, damn. Tofik just got pissed and went after it. Huh? When you pulling up the West Coast? Shoo. When I go West Coast again, for sure. When I go, we'll have to see. Man, Tofiki just said, let's go. Let's go. Man, Tofiki. Look at it right here. Right to the body, right to the head, hook, right hand. That body, that hook to the head, and that right hand was sick. Look at this. Boom, right to the chin, left hook, right to the chin. That was just, man, boom. Body shot, boom, right, left, right, just right on the fence. He is covering up, but he got to all fours. You get your shoes out, and you don't even let him fight the hander. I don't know, but Tofik got the hands, though. Gus got the hands. Ah, damn, he just said this fight's over. You know what I mean? 6-1. I will never pick a perfect card. Dang it. Was that... Who'd you pick on this one? You went against Tofiki? Early stoppage, but I guess I'm okay with it. Yes, good. All right, can I put my hat back on, man? All I see is a big-ass forehead. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The referee broke it up because his shoe got stuck in there. Well, thus ended the prelims. Stoppage was legit? All right. Oh, yeah? Okay. Whom should I pick for the next fight? That's up to chat. That's up for chat. We got, look at this, Milos. Noah Gugan. Uh-oh. No way, translator. Question for you. Maybe you do not know him, but have you met Zamora? Like Boise State wrestler Zamora? You talking about that Zamora? Or who? You're very pumped up. Excellent team. Predictions are up. All right. How was the first fight of the main card? A double day butt. What did these guys do to jump the line? Probably around here. Probably home. I don't know. How much do you think they had to do? Jens Pulver versus Dean Thomas and RAF. I got to wrestle him? That's fine. I'll wrestle whoever. Noche UFC returns win. Win is Noche. Let's see though. I figured Double Day Butt would be a prelim. Hey, maybe, but we'll have to find out. Maybe they just want to see if they do no pictures. You know what I'm saying? Udos Medic, D-Rod, Blachowicz, Navajo Sterling, Rakic, Marcin Tybura, Dusko, Robert Valentin. We got Seppo and Urbina, Janisic, and Guggen? Some of that. We got D-Rod, though. We got to see you and Raf Jens. I don't care who you wrestle. We got to just see me get back well. You can watch me wrestle and practice. We're practicing all the time. You know what I mean? Practicing all the time at the, with my PV wrestlers, my son, stuff. There's some wrestling. There's some wrestling going on, you know. Or box. You got to see me box. Well, I could hang a heavy bag and punch it a couple times or something. Yeah, might work. This crowd, I love it. Very nice crowd. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. We got the main card to go. Main card to go. Didn't you ride favorite? He wrestled once. Yeah, well, let me see. We'll get in there and start wrestling. I'm in the process of losing weight now. Oban Elliott. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Oban Elliott and Oliveira. Oliveira got power hands, though. Let me look real quick. To the belly hole, to the belly hole. To the belly hole.
That was fantastic.
Oh, there he is. My boy leaving. My boy leaving. What? We need to have a HBO or Netflix special of ex-champions fighting for the Legends title. Would love to see you fight again. We just need. I hear Japan has that where they can remove. There's supplements that can take you can reverse your cells and make me 20 years old again. You make me 20 years old again, we fighting. We fighting for a while. You know what I'm saying? You turn this body back to 20 years old, we fighting. You know what I'm saying? Rockets.
Oh, big right hand there. He's got to watch the back of the head.
I'm not sure Elliott recovered from the first shot, and there it is. Just like that.
Which weight did you fight at back in the day? I started the 155-pound division, and later on I was at 45 and 35, but I wasn't really fighting.
BQD 10-0 with style points in Serbia.
This kid is a force, man.
He's a problem.
28 years old, undefeated, knocking everybody out. But, man. Oh, big right hand there. He's got to watch the back of the head.
I'm not sure Elliott recovered from the first shot.
Oi.
And there it is. Just like that. BQD.
Yeah, the Yamanaki. Right? You got to slow that down, and then we're off and running. What was the lowest weight you fought at in a professional fight? 135.
10-0 with style points in Serbia.
That definitely cut too much weight. That was just too much.
This kid is a force, man. He's a problem. 28 years old, undefeated.
Udos Medic.
Under a minute to go.
Was going to go down at this rate.
That combo. That combo.
Was going to go down at this rate.
Oh, my goodness.
Get out there. Get out there.
Under a minute to go in the round. No, the Klein survived. He will not. Tafik Musayev with the biggest win of his UFC career.
That's a big one. Big one. Remember, we recapped the fights of fighters who fought. And remember Gary DeFranco. The fighters who fought. Who was it? Oh, we don't have no intro. Damn, I want this intro card. Main Medic feature. The first UFC event in the country's history. Very nice. I like this. How often you get what? How often you get you? We're also wait, the 100 and what? He didn't steal it. He had it. Max wanted it. Yeah, it was his. And then I was like, it's just going to be weird. And then I tried to give it to Yanez, and he didn't want it. That was the only one I tried to give it to. Max, it was his. But at the time, I was like, well, there's only one, so I didn't know what to do. I was like, I haven't stopped fighting yet. I'm like, I don't know. Well. So that was that. You can be the Hawaiian little evil. Oh, man. And then he switched to Blessed. And Yanez like, oh, I don't want it. Like, I wouldn't want it either. There's only one little evil. It's just weird. I wouldn't want it. There's only one. People have tried. I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Oh. How often you get you where all show, no go? That's got me so confused. I'm still stuck. I'm stuck on that damn thing. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm being asked. I want this intro right here. This thing is cool. Well, y'all can't hear it, but I can. And then we got two. Yeah. You know, it is weird. There literally has. There's only one. I don't know. Like, you probably don't want it. Do you have what? Do you have your UFC belt? Huh? You think Islam or Ian, who's going to win? Well, I'm going to go with the Islam. I think Islam will get it done. Yeah, I have it. Prime times, I have it. Show the Rock's autograph. Ugh. That thing? That thing? Yeah. How often? Oh, okay, now I got you. Just wondering how often stupid people would want to challenge me. Oh, Lord, no, never. Like, because I'm not an asshole. So I don't really ever get challenged that I know of. You know what I mean? I don't really get challenged. Now, on the road and stuff, there's been a couple of youngsters that yelled something, and I was like, and I just had to let them, you know, you just got to let them. You can't, you know, they look like they was in college or something, or maybe a little older than that. I don't know. They all look like babies. And so you just got to kind of, you know, all right, say what you want. Say what you want. I don't really have no desire to, you know, I'm all right. All right, it's back. Put it back. Good Lord, the thing's stuck. Okay, now. They do. Like, sometimes they do. Like, but I'm not a mean person, so you'd have to be a real asshole. But the problem is, and what is happening is I'm really quick to if somebody says something like, "Oh man," I go, let's find out. The only thing I haven't done is slapped him in the face yet. I think about, without even just saying a word, just smack him. But I'm close enough where I'm like, what are you thinking? You know what I'm saying? When they say things, it's like, do you think you're scaring me or something? And I just start laughing. I go, all you got to do is stop talking. See, in Iowa stands your ground. I don't have to move anywhere. I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to back up. I don't have to take one step back. Not even, I don't care. Just because you're Jens Pulver don't mean shit. In Iowa, stand your ground. I don't got to do nothing. You come at me with hands, I can show you hands. You come at me with that, you're going to get it. I have no reason to back up. And I won't. There's no reason to. They can't let me get close. I'm not going to get I don't need to. I just want to mind my business and leave me alone. You know what I mean? I just want to be left alone. That's all I ask. Just leave me be. Tom, does my belt still fit? Yeah, no, I was 190 pounds. You know what it is? This usually gets me left alone. You know what I mean? This gets me left alone right there. I've been in Iowa, but I love it here. I love Iowa. I love it here. And there's never really anything, you know what I mean? There's nothing, there's no reason. We had that one fight break out. That was crazy watching it all happen. I just watched like, whoa, it's nuts. Yo, what up, bro? I prefer to call the QCA F around and find out. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But I keep myself in great shape. I lift and I'm constantly, wrestling and stuff. But as a wrestling coach, oh good Lord. Now I'm a very protective coach. I love my PV team. I love my PV team. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was just gonna say, House of Bones, we're taking a break. We're not allowed to, we have to take a little break right now, but then we'll get back to it. We did the Luther camp. So once the Luther camp, then we had to stop for a while. Oh, look at these shots. What? Pulver was expected to fight at UFC 38 on July 13, 2002, but after the company declined a pay raise request and missed the prevailing contract's option exercising period, Pulver left the UFC. What was that about? Is that what it says? I don't even know what it says. I don't know. I never lost the belt, if that's what you mean. Just one of those situations. Oh, that's what Wiki said? I don't even know what Wiki does. You know what I mean? I don't know what Wiki does. All right, Noah's making his way out. I don't know what Wiki's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know such things. I didn't ask for... Basically, I had... Jens, don't lie. Were you always natty? Like, what do you mean? Huh? Like natural? Like ever take? Man, I didn't even like taking ibuprofen. I didn't even like taking creatine. I did, but I didn't. Creatine was something. 5-5 win streak, UFC debut, 6 first round finish, all 9 wins, 6 knockouts, 3 submissions. Yeah. All natural? Yeah. Hey, what? Yeah. God, what? Yes. Wrestling? What? You're crazy. Hell yeah, I was all natural. Tough. What? Never missed weight. I didn't need it. If it was illegal, why would I take it? You know what I mean? Now that I'm on it, like, holy shit. Like, what? It's crazy. But no, as an athlete, I never touched that shit. I would never disrespect myself to do that. I'd never disrespect my coaches. I would just never disrespect. And I'm not saying those who did, that's on you. I just would never. No. Is everyone making his way out now? Man, we were taking a minute to walk out. Here goes Janicic. Milos Janicic. Look, they love him. They love this kid. Are you kidding me? On my teams in high school? That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. I didn't know anybody was on anything. I wouldn't ask. Why would I? I wouldn't ask. I damn sure wouldn't have it around the gym. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody would ever have that shit. Like, why would you? So the question is, did you know Sylvia was on juice? I had no idea. Milos Janicic, 8-fight win streak, UFC debut, 11 first-round finished, all 19 wins, 11 knockouts, 8 submissions. Oh. But I know we got accused of it a lot back in the day just because the way we looked, our builds and stuff. I know, like Matt Hughes and shit like that. I know people, we got accused of it a lot. And we got accused of it, but we never did. We worked our asses off. You know what I mean? Jones was on juice, Jens. It looks like he was on a very low level, but why would you be? Here's the deal. If you were going to juice, this is my only question. Why would you take such a low dose? But I'm just saying, why would you take such a low dose? What would there to be to gain except now your system is tainted and you're going to fail a test because you low dosed it because what? You were like, I just wanted to sprinkle some, just give me a little sprinkle. I don't know if that makes sense. 29, 5'11", 156, 71 inches, 25, 5'11", 55, 71 inch reach. Who did? Shit, I didn't pay attention. But I'm just saying, you hear a lot of people, they always talk about everybody was juicing, everybody was on steroids, like that, but we weren't. We got accused of it all the time. We weren't. The Militich crew wasn't. Everybody thought, especially if you're a Matt, everybody thought Matt Hughes. It's like, there's no way these guys are this joked. And then with Sylvia, that didn't help it at all. You know what I mean? So Ryan Garcia is not a drug cheat using your thinking, Jens? I don't understand what I'm being asked. Jens, you never looked like you were on juice. Yeah, but he got accused of it all the time. I don't understand. He's getting booed. If you don't fail the test, how can you be on something? I don't know. I don't get. This Milos, though, look at him. He's loving this. Montenegro. Yeah, the Joe Lazone, that was an upset. That was an upset. That was a big one. That was a big upset. Oh, right hand. What's that? Just, oh, I don't know. Oh, look, how hard he swing. He hurt his foot. What did he hurt? Milos just hurt his knee or his, look, he can't even step. His ankle's done. There goes, his ankle's done. He threw a kick or something, but he's still trying to throw heavy hands, but his left ankle is shot, but he's still trying to land the left. Oh, this kid's nasty. There goes his leg. He has to stop. He's going to try to throw a couple of up kicks. If he can fight off his back, dude, so he tripped on his toe or something, or what happened? Oh, he's got to worry about his back. He's got full mounted. Oh, he's losing position. He's still moving around. Keep him on the ground. Oh, he's making an adjustment. Noah's got the back and the choke. Noah. Damn. The first kick to the calf, he did something. Dude, did you not see what he did to his foot? Am I rooting for Udos Medic? I'm not rooting against him. Big win for Noah Gugnon right there, but did y'all not see what happened to his leg? He looked good, but look, now he can't. He threw a kick, so let's see what he threw. He throws a big left kick. Kicked the elbow. He kicked the elbow right in the top of the foot. Kicked that elbow. Oh, that's the worst spot. That's the spot. Then he kicked the calf, and you can see that the foot just got destroyed. He can't even plant on that foot. Ah. Right in that fold of the ankle with the elbow. You know what I'm saying? Then he got that submission. Quick fights are fast. Fast fights. People gotta warm up. They gotta get warmed up quick, you know? All right, where was I? Man, I got blasted with these questions. So what? Oh. Ah, look at him. He can't even step. Look at he can't even step. Well, what about Jones? Wait, so Jens, you are saying that Jones is not a drug cheat? No, I'm not saying anything. I don't know, Robert. Are you saying is that what you're saying? Is that he's a drug cheat? I am not saying anything. All right. Well, we're waiting for the those elbows though, man. That's the one thing when you're kicking. You know what I mean? He kicked right into that. He had his arm up and he kicked right into the elbow with the top of that foot. Boom. Jens is riding the fence. No, not really. Commander, was he officially cleared? I don't understand the issue of the fight. He hurt his foot really bad, but then ended up getting choked. He got submitted. But it's because you could tell he was hurt and he couldn't. Oh, he was cleared. He was officially cleared. Then why are you then why is this Robert person even talking then? The leg kicks. Oh, he's bitter. Jens. What? We're indicting you. I don't understand why you're indicting me. What for lying? I'm not lying. I don't know. I'm not going to answer and talk about shit I don't know other than the basic. Yes, he got busted by something, didn't he? It was a low dose or something. I'm asking all of you. I don't know. What I'm not going to do is just talk out my ass and act like I know a situation and just start having, you know what I mean? Sometimes I have opinions and ask questions, but what am I can't even think that far, you know what I mean? Quit my job, make money with UFC. I'm listening to this. I'm trying to still talk. So I got you, though. These are fast finishes. And Janicic. Now we've got Gilbert Urbina and why does Gilbert look like he's lost weight? Why does Gilbert look like he's lost weight? But my question is, what up, Brock? They want to set me up with the question. Well, they want to set me up. Oh, yeah, I got you. Boban Marjanovic, 9-year NBA veteran. Dude, he's tall. Crackalactica, what? Just trolling, man? You had a good answer? Was it good enough? All right, just making sure. What's that? Wait, I got to block. Wait, block who? Who we got to block, Commander? Who we blocking? Who got kicked in the... Oh, Tackett versus Gracie. Lima versus Sainte Marie? Yeah. All right. When you kick someone in the groin, that's illegal. Yes. Who got kicked in the groin? Crackalactica. What? I don't have opinions. It's my job. My job is to just talk. I don't want to get clipped saying something that I don't know. I'm not going to talk about what I don't know or what I don't remember. Claiming the fifth is not a good answer. Oh, good Lord. I do like that. But I'm not claiming the fifth. The problem is you're asking me about something that is not about me. You're asking me to make an opinion on somebody else. I don't need to do that. Claiming the fifth on someone else, like, you see what I mean? Now, if it's about me, I'll talk. I'm talking to you. I'm answering questions. There's a difference. Make you mod. Bradshaw, I couldn't even fix the chat. I wouldn't know how to make somebody a mod in any of this. There's nothing I can do. I've got a YouTube chat that's I can't even read it. You saying that, Robert, but that's not the point. Claiming the fifth is not a good answer. It's saying that, but you're saying it. I'm not claiming the fifth. I'm not answering. If you already know, then what's the point? Sipo versus Urbina. No, that's what I'm saying. No need to risk. I'm not risking my job or stupid beefs with other UFC. I don't have beefs with fighters. On your behalf and opinions, you're good. Yeah, no. See, here's the thing. I don't know all of it. Like, do you know what I was doing half the time? Like when I lost my belt and then there for a while when I was fighting, and then I had no idea. I wasn't even paying attention to fighting when I had to retire. I went on a losing streak because I was not in a. It was in a. Yeah, no, I didn't even pay attention to fighting until Snoo got me to stream one day, and then I started. And someone asked me if I'd watch their fight, and then someone said, "Hey, you want to chop with the UFC?" I'm like, "What?" So I tried out to do the UFC stream. I'm like, yeah, let me do this. And I started loving this until you all started coming in here and talking to me. I wanted nothing to do with fighting. I never paid attention to it. All I did was play video games. I didn't want to be retired. I was a sad dude who had nothing but guilt and regret for the most part, trying to figure out how I could just be a happy dude for my kids and my wife. You know what I mean? What am I going to do with the rest of my life now that I can no longer be a fighter when it's all I've ever done? What am I going to do with myself? And then Snoo says, man, let's stream. Huh? You need to stream. I said, all right. Huh? Guilt about what? I went on a losing streak. Robert, I respect you, Jen, so I will accept your answer. Here's the problem. I can either just say thank you, or I can say thank you. How about that? I'm glad you respect me. So, and I'm glad you will accept my answer. Did I even give an answer? Did I ever think about coaching? Yeah. I do think about coaching now. I do think about coaching. But but he got me streaming. You know what I mean? Did you ever feel you had a bad call from a ref? No, I got one, like I said, when I got my eye scratched real bad. I got the front of my pupil ripped off my face, and they didn't even let me have a timeout. I was in Japan. I didn't even get to say, I didn't get nothing. I didn't even get a chance, nothing. They just kept making me fight. I'm like, man. And I kept trying to rub my eye at the same time, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Huh, you went from people testing your stream to testing your own stream? Something. It's tough to lose as, no, but I just went on the losing streak because, like I said, I was winning at life. And then I said, I got asked a question once, like when everything was, when everything was perfect and I was happy, why did I start losing? And then I had to live with that. You know what I mean? I had to live with that. Like, why did I start losing? And I carried that for a while. Like, y'all don't know how nervous I used to get to have to, how nervous I used to get to have to go live streaming for the UFC. I was horrified. Oh, man. Huh? I mean, I wouldn't know because I always only ever win everything, but still, I get it. Yeah, no, like I said, that's when, and then you all started coming in here and paying attention, you know, and hanging out and changed my life. You know what I mean? So I love this. Love doing these streams. Love doing the watch along. Love being a part of fighting. You know what I mean? What, Jens? Dustin is going through the same struggles as you did after fighting? Yeah, man, it's called worth and value. What do you do with yourself? What do you do with your time? What do you do, you know, when it's all you've ever done your whole life and then it's over and physically you still feel incredible, but you're too old to do what you love and you just got to try to, so you have to learn how to change, you know what I mean? You got to change what you do, so you got to find the thing. Huh? You need a hobby. Who are you talking about? Now I'm lost, Hustle. Who are you talking about? What, do you feel the sport evolved during your losing streak, or did you just, I lost steps, but then, like I said, I lost steps, but then there's just more, there was more to it. More to it. You know what I mean? There was more to it, but it was me. It was 100% me. 100% me. Do you stream gaming or something? Yeah, who streams? Chance, do you work outside of this job? Me? No. This is 3 days a week. And then, yeah, I'm a wrestling coach. I wrestle. Yeah. You ever thought about opening a restaurant? I know you say your wife makes fire food. Yeah, I thought about it. But then I got to deal with people's opinions. You know what I mean? I got to deal with people's opinions, so I get nervous. Yeah, no, I definitely need to start gaming more. I'd like to do that. No, I love this. I love doing this job. I love this job. I love working for the UFC. I love doing these streams. I love working for, doing this with Kick, UFC Fight Pass. All of it. I love everything about it. I love what I'm doing. This was back in the day with fighting, but I love this. I love what I'm doing. 100% love what I'm doing. Well, yeah, my son's going into his senior year. So that's all I do is coach. I've been coaching my wrestling team. All right. Come back to WoW? Never. Never. Am I ever what? I don't know. I can do Fortnite on the UFC Twitch stream. James, if you ever want to check out Division 2, let me know. I'd run with you and stream it. All right, figure it out. What? Glad you don't have to deal with what? Shitty coworkers that bring their own life problems to work or crappy. What do you mean? I'm live on 4 streams. I gotta deal with. I get asked everything. 2 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Tough 29 middleweight finalist Team Volkanovski. I literally do this live for the UFC for 6 hours, 3 days a week for the UFC. I got to deal with a lot of, but luckily, for the most part, that's what I'm saying. For the most part, all of you are very, 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 it's awesome. You guys, you make this a lot of fun. You make this enjoyable. You know what I mean? And every now and then we'll get that 1 or 2 ass clowns and we bump them out of the way and off we go. But 100%, that's what I do is I literally represent the UFC. I'm one of the only things they'll let go live for 6 hours a day. Why? I did play WoW. I was a Grand Marshal rogue. I had the rogue Little Evil. I had Little Evil was my rogue that I grinded Grand Marshal. Other than I don't know how to fix these little things with the problems, and that's AK was the one that would do that. But I did figure out this. Luckily, I got a workaround with this YouTube chat. Otherwise, I'd have been in a world of trouble. But, see, Commander, like I said, I love and appreciate all of you. That's why I said, man, y'all don't realize how much you have saved me. You have given me worth. You have given me value. You've given me, I love these streams. I'm very happy to do them. I do it the whole time. And remember, the one thing I do, I can't show the fight. So if I stop talking, it's quiet. I'm made to do this. I'm made to do this and hang out with y'all. And this, you know what I mean? It was kind of a grind. Then I walked away from it for a little bit. My house, but all right, who we got here? Urbina's in. Vlad, look at this kid's tats. Holy. Look at him. Back-to-back wins UFC day, but 13 first-round finishes. What? Finished all 14 wins, 10 knockouts, 4 submissions. It can't get much. See, there you go, Brandon. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. That means a lot. Jens, and I am retired, and I get bored from time to time, especially in the winter. What? All right. Jens, and I am retired, and I get bored from time to time, especially in the winter. Robert, what? I think you are retired, and you get bored from time to time, especially in the winter. There's no you and I. I don't even know who you are. 31 years old, 6 feet 5 inches, 186, 73 inch reach. Look at that. 30 years old, 6'3", 185 and a half, 75 inch reach. Yeah, there ain't no we. I don't even know who you, I got no idea who you are. That's probably a good thing. Huh? I'm retired too, brother. When I get bored, I take my dog for quad rides in the woods, gangster. Gangster. But I'm not now. We got this time off. We can't coach the wrestlers. I think there's like 2 weeks or something. You can't coach them. So we have no training. Otherwise, I'm back wrestling, coaching every day, then coaching fighters. I am living at a pace that I 1,000%. Except these early Saturdays. Let's go, Vlasto. Huh, SG Business? What? My son, Carson, wrestles. He's going into his senior year. But I say I've been the volunteer coach for PV High School for the last 3 years. Yeah, me and Wes Hand is the head coach. And so I've just invested. I love it. Our team is, yeah. So now you know me. If I'm going to be part of that damn team, we're going to be the best. So that's what we're trying to be the best. We just walked through that Luther camp, smashed everybody, won the team. 44 teams. We won it. We won the tournament. As duels, and so yeah, nah, man, I'm not. We're running over everybody. Here comes the train, choo choo. You better make me a coach. This is what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Walk him down. Look at Urbina though. This Gilbert, oh, he tried to throw that lead hook. Oh, but that uppercut is. Look at Vlasto swinging. Urbina got his back against the fence, tried to counter back with a couple of shots, but look at this. He is swinging. Oh, Urbina, catch him when he does it. Try to throw that kick. Don't throw that. You better tighten up them punches a little bit. Look at him swinging. He's going to get tired. Eats a jab, and down he goes. Urbina puts him on his back. He's going to hop into side control. Too reckless, too tired. I think he gave in. I think too much of those... He's eating a lot of elbows to the face. Look at big right hands, big right hands. He better get out. He's covering up. Elbow, look at, we got elbow. They got to stop it. I think Chapo just a little aggressive. To ground and pound, but damn. He tried to throw. Urbina looked ruthless. Look at guys waiting for him. Chapo's waiting. He was swinging. Look at Urbina. Look at Urbina. Look at him. He tried to swing. Urbina was able to just deflected shots. He was just literally leaning forward, just swinging. You know what I mean? Look at, the ground and pound. Then the ground and pound was nasty. Look at those elbows. Chepo was not having fun. Well, you can, but Gilbert is, see, there you go, the middleweight division. He moved up to middleweight. Look at him. Damn, dude. That is awesome. Nice job, dude. He took a lot right off the bat. There was a lot of swinging. You know what I mean? There was a lot of swinging. So, then we go right into Dusko and Valentin. Oh, I like that. Rakic, Tybura, Blahovic. I haven't watched the slap fights, Robert, but I mean, I watch them, but I haven't watched, you know what I mean? I think it's not about being into the real fights. I personally cannot stand there just to wait to get slapped. Like, just give somebody a free slap. Ooh, just, you know what I mean? No. Oh, I just couldn't do it. More power to the ones that do, but SG, why do you think it is? They just think he's too old, too beat up? He's got to come in there and show them all. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and show them. Predictions are up. All right. I hate power slap. It needs to be banned by law. Why? Why is that? People love it. You know what I mean? People love it. They love it. I mean, it's got a niche. It's got a niche. People like that stuff. You know, like I said, I just spent too long trying to move, block, and not get punched. I could not just stand there and get slapped and then try to figure out how to recover and then come back and try to slap myself. I'm like, I just don't know if it's something I can do. Dushko Todorovic is the hometown guy. I got him. He's also the dog, is he? All right. See, underdog. I mean, I guess it would really be like, it would have to be pretty important. Pretty important on that coin flip. Who gets to go first? And then, see, here's the thing I don't like about the whole slap competition, okay? Is say somebody like he does it, but somehow they hit up too high or do something, and it just smacks the shit out of the side of your head. And they tell you, oh, that one didn't count. What do you mean it didn't count? The shit still hurts. It's still there. How do you get rid of that? If it didn't count, remove that then. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Like, and then it's like, no, that one didn't count. What? Redo. No, redo. You know what I'm saying? That would just, like a little something. You just dust him and it doesn't even count. And it's like, but I just got smacked in the side of the head. So now it's like, man, now I got to try to recover and slap you. Damn. And it's like, then he's boosh. I'm like, it didn't count, but you're still smacking me. Huh? They call that clubbing. That's my point. But it just sucks, but you just have to take it. Well, I just got clubbed in the side of the head. But it isn't like, do they take points? You know what I mean? I guess, am I winning? You know, because it was a club, but I still got booted in the side of the head. That sucks. All right, that's why I don't like that. Like, Oh, man. Look at this kid. I like it. So this is what winning feels like. I like it. But and then like if you accidentally, there's all the little rules. I don't know. I mean, you just gotta boom and just let it ride, you know? And then you get slapped in the same spot again. And you gotta just kind of stand there. And then the shit just like, I don't know, because then at the end of the day, there he is, former power slap super heavyweight champion Dumpling. You got Tommy Richmond. There you go. So now, Dushko Todorovic, Robert Valentin. Oh, I like it. But after you wake up, they tell you won because you got, you got points. That would just be too much. I'd be like, well, you fouled me, so we're going to wait for a week for that to go away, and then we're going to start over. That'd just be too much. It'd do too much. I can't do it. The idea of just, I don't want to get slapped, you know? I don't want to get slapped. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Taekwondo black belts. Dushko. I couldn't imagine it takes oh shit, who did that? Oh yeah. Look at Valentine. Remember that? My dude. See, there you go. Now this is a legit question. I just want to know, how does one intelligently defend themselves in a slap? Is it like you're not allowed to bite down on the mouthpiece? Is about it. That's what I say, about bite down. But then you see some of them try to do a little shoulder shrug. Like you can't tuck it down there. Right now you gotta stick it out there. Stick it out there, boy. What you doing? You know what I mean? You gotta just put it out there, right? Yeah, I'll be seeing them. Because no necking, non-neck. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because you see some, they say like this. See, they all try that. See, Robert, yeah, they do try to tuck. Tim was doing one. I don't know what slap he was in, but I could see it. I'm like, look at him. I go, he's shrugging. You can see that. He's shrugging. You know what I mean? Like, how do you get away with that? I just, all of a sudden they all have no neck. Everybody's got no neck. And like this. All right. And it grazes off the shoulder. They're literally shoulder rolling it. Yeah. And then the point is, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that one didn't count. But then I get to go now. Just see, now it goes back to cannabis. That's what I was saying. You got to win that damn coin flip. But imagine. You go out there and you do that, douche, and the dude just looks at you and goes, and like, oh, shit. And now they get to slap you. What if you don't slap as hard as you yeah, right? What if you don't get to slap as hard as you think you do? And you go out there, you just hit, and they just, uh-oh. And now you're like, can you get mad and be like, all right, I quit. See ya. I'm done. I lost. Forfeit. Off I go. You know what I mean? Be like, I wonder if they hold you down and go, nah, you have to get slapped. What do you mean I got to get slapped? I forfeit. Nah, you have to get it. Jens, will we ever see knees to the head of a grounded opponent and stomps in the UFC? And what is your thoughts? Should it be allowed? Well, knees to the head were allowed when I was fighting, so I like the idea of knees. Yes. How do you train for power slap? Well, heavy bag, maybe definitely rotating the body. I would say maybe some weights. You know what I mean? Some weights. Sitting there, and work on that twist. Learning how to turn from your knees. Because that's the other thing. I heard there was other things, like you can't lift your feet. So they have to stay grounded, right? They have to stay grounded. You just got to learn how to pivot on that one spot. But then the problem is these sons of bitches, they lean into it and they turn their hip and they lifted their foot. And then it's like, boom, and it just blasts the shit out of you. That one didn't count. That one didn't count because they moved their foot. And you can't even, your face is all contorted. The back. You know what I mean? And you can't continue because the dude just fouled you. I guess you win. Yay. You didn't even get to slap him. And they got the foul. You slapped the living shit out of you. And then you win because your face blew up and there's no get back. No get back. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, they do got to do it with the feet. There's just way too much to it. Oof, that's see, man. Oh, I'm telling you, that's literally just like this, and they just go boom and just boof, and now they go, well, I found him. I mean, he wakes up, he can have it. I don't care. Foul. I don't know. That'd be crazy. All right, Valentine, here we go. Deuce, go. But that would be, man, that would be enough. But then what gets weirder are the ones that go about 5, 6, 7 rounds of this shit. Can you change it up and go, I want to get smacked on the other face? Oh, Kyle Uno, 52. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Now, how you doing, Carmen? 918. Like, you going with Dushko? I like that Valentine, boy. He broke out in tears on that last fight. See, then another one. A lot of them jump, and that's the other cheating. You're not supposed to leave your feet. And they do. They pivot, too, Robert. They pivot the feet, turn the hips, and you know what I mean? Slap at the same time. Be like, I want to change up cheeks. Nah, you don't get to. Saying? No changing up the cheeks. Oh, against Dushko, you think though? You think Zach Valentine gets slept here? No. No way. Robert Valentine, 8 first-round finishes, finished 11 of 12 wins, 8 submissions, tough 32 middleweight finalist. Team Grasso. See, King Optimal, what? You see the new thing they're doing? Run it straight? It's wild. Nah, I don't. What? Huh? But that'd be the one to just work on that body, man. Just work on, like, I would work on my hooks. Work on my hooks, throwing medicine balls against the wall, twisting my trunk, twisting it. Boom. Boom. I do that all day. Get that core going. Here comes Dushko. Cote Montenegro. How do you decide who goes first? That's the other thing. You coin flip, right? Coin flip. Taekwondo. Discovering MMA at 16 in the local gym. I like it. Dushko. This fight's about to be nasty. 1v1, 2 big dudes just run at each other. One has a football trying to run through the one who is tackling. Oh, yeah. That's a football drill, though. Or do you not have pads or what? Right? That's what I'm saying, Celestial Magnet. Can you be like, yo, man, I think my oven's still on. I got to go. After you slap him and then you leave him, it's like, I got to go. He's sitting over there. No, my turn. Yeah, no, I'm done. I got to go. Left the oven on. Yes, what? They run straight in, unpadded. Oh, my. Eight first-round finishes, 5 in 1 minute, 41 seconds or less. Finished 12 of 13 wins, 8 knockouts, 4 submissions. World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 3. Damn, dude, look at that. He's finished. He's got 8 first-round finishes. He's got 5 in a minute 40 left. And as fast as these fights have been going, I'm not. Damn it. Robert Valentine. Here we go. All right, fight clock. Round 1. Who did? I spelled Dushko wrong. Where? Middleweight division. So there'll be a headbutt league where they just butt heads. Oof. 12 and 6, 1 no contest, 185. All right, here we go. Look at him. Man, he was so sad his last fight. I think, right? Valentine. Oh, shoot. Leg kick league, no checking. There you go. He's 0-4 as UFC underdog, and he's a plus 145 underdog. Oh, damn. Damn, Dushko. Nope. Montalvo. All right, we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, what are we going to do here? Look at the bouncing. We got a little bouncing. Big old teep kick. Monster teep kick from Valentin. Damn. Damn. Oof. They tried to throw a left leg. Monster left leg. Swing and a miss. Tried to step in. Dusko thought about the takedown, but he can't do it. Valentin locks up the neck. Locks up the neck on Dusko's attempted takedown. We got a ninja choke-ish situation. Ninja choke. There he goes. He's cranking it. Dusko's climbing up the body, trying to throw it by. He's doing everything he can to fight his way out of it. He's fought his way out of it. Boy, he had to get... Oh, wow. He had to basically just throw himself. That ninja choke, he had that thing locked up. But now, we got half guard. He lifted him up 100, you know what I mean? There we go. Now, we're caught out of that, so now we'll see what happens. Got that half guard, drive him up towards the fence. Take him to the fence. Bring him here, Mr. Valentin. Oh, Dusko was able to move the body and get right back into. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. But now, yeah, he was on that neck for a minute. 100% other one. Other one, he had that neck, but now we got a butterfly in for Dusko. He's going to try to lift it, dump him to the side if he can. But I thought it was going to be another first round quick one, Cannabase, you know what I mean? But right now, Dusko's trying to keep that butterfly in there, keep the knees up, work his way to the fence here. We're going to start trying to walk our way up. Valentin's trying to pressure him to the fence. We're going to grab that far left rib. He'll fight the hands a little bit. Now Dusko's going to dive in. Be careful on that diving in. Leaves the neck open. Leaves the neck open. But now Valentin doing a good job just controlling out there on the head. You know what I mean? Being heavy. There we go. Now Dusko's going to try to turn around, drive him up against the fence. Dusko's driving. Drive. Ooh, down he goes. Gets it to the floor. All right. Valentin's locking up the choke again. Look at Dusko's going to move his way over to the... He's going to get half guard. There he goes. He's already got a Von Flu. He's already got the Von Prue. Dusko's locking it up. Look, he got that arm stuck. Dusko, look at it. He's locking it. Oh, he's trying to fight it. Oh, he's moving around a little bit. There you go. Get off to the side. Get over to that side control. He's still got that. I don't know if Valentin really realizes he's got to try to get that arm flat. Don't let him have it. Push that arm down. You're going to get Von Prue here in a second. Look, he reversed him. Nice reversal, Valentin. Damn. Now he's back inside. Damn. Got him up a little too high. Rolled him over. Nice little reversal. It's a heck of a battle, Hustle Bones. It's a heck of a battle, is it not? It's a good battle. I like it. But now you got Dusko still. He's keeping those legs up nice and high to see if he can't go ahead and... All right, now he had to bail out of it. Good grapple match. Inside the guard of Dusko. No. I like it. It's not bad. Now he's going to pressure up. Dusko's going to walk the legs up a little bit for an armbar situation. What are we, buggy? What's that, buggy? Oh, pops out the back, passes the guard, passes the legs, takes the back of Dusko. He's going to hit him with the cross face. Keep trying to circle. Dusko's holding on to that one leg, won't let him pull it away. You know, he started landing some right hands. Dusko got a hold of that. Look, got a hold on that neck. There you go. Up. Dusko drives in, going to get the reversal. Catch the body. No! Nice. Valentin hit him with the switch. Nice. Up. Has that choke again. He got him this time. Well, Serbia is like, damn it. A lot of pressure on Udos Medic. We've tied the record in modern era for the most first-round finishes. They just tied it. Tied the record. First-round finishes. Boom, look at that. Popped up. Did he drive? There it is. Damn. No arm guillotine in there. Tight as can be. Look at these three. Rakic. Oh no. When you have no, we haven't even done videos, really, have we? Huh? I think we will break the record before the day is over. Break the record they just broke. I bet. They're having a time right now. The fans they're discouraged, I think. Yeah, man. A little discouraged. I called it earlier that might do horribly this card. Oh man. They're not having fun. Production flies to the car. Brother, how can you help? What? Chris, Dusko failed you? I'm sorry. 9 first-round finishes or something like that. What? Had everything ready? Set up coffee, chow, PC to be here at start, but the older folks next door had a small emergency, so I'm late. Hey, Phil and Ux, you got to do what you got to do. Hopefully the emergency was okay, got things situated. Nobody's harmed. I like this guy, though. Oh, man. Alexander, what? I'll never forget that time you won against Zhao in 1FC. That guy later fought Song. Oh, did he? He fought Song? I don't know that. Did he? Dang. McKenna and Olia. King Callum Walsh is boxing. What's up? All right, well, let's see. They're going to make this one official. Then Rakic and Tybura. Four minutes, 14 seconds. See, they stopped that one. Giga Chikadze. Let me see something. I got one for you.
It is the most unique job interview on the planet. When you get your opportunity, you've got to make it happen.
The amount of talent that's coming out of this show is insane.
You get to see some of these future stars become world champions.
Always been the best, witness nothing less. On top of my game, that is well met.
The question is, who's next?
I sacrificed and pushed through the pain. I'm truly a dreamer.
The best MMA prospects are ready to fight for their dreams.
Better than the competition in any arena.
These guys know what's on the line. They want that contract.
Tuesday nights are a whole lot better. Show me who you are. Be excited to be here. Be fired up to fight.
Get the finish, earn the contract.
My whole journey leads up to tonight. I had to make a lot of sacrifices to get to where I'm at, and that's why I'm not going to be stopped. Tonight I'm going to prove why I belong here, and I'm here to take over.
I put in the hard work. I can pass a test.
This is your moment to shine.
I need to see this video. I swear I've never seen a person look so different without a hat as you, gents. What are you talking about? With and without a hat? I do not know what you say right now. Where's this video? I want this video. Live gaming. What's up, man? How you doing? That big of a difference, huh? Bombastic. He said, I swear I've never seen a person look so different with and without a hat. What? People forget that I have hair or something. Oh. I just beat the #1 welterweight on the planet. Look at Bilal couldn't take me down, so Islam, you take me down. I know. Islam Makhachev. He is such a complete fighter. There it is. How tight that damn thing was. Chance, when is John Cena fighting on main card today? Do you think Islam scores a takedown? I think is he not? Yeah, he's going to score a takedown.
And there's the tap. Robzilla, Robert Valentine.
There they go.
Oh, but that's a problem.
That's nasty.
That's a problem.
And there's the tap. Robzilla, Robert Valentine submits Dushko Todorovic. And once again,
So when I beat him, confidence.
Islam Makhachev.
No, but we'll show this one. I like this.
That dude is on another level.
He won 16 fights in a row, tying Anderson Silva for the longest win streak in the UFC's history. He is on a trajectory to be considered the greatest of all time.
If somebody wants this belt, come to the cage.
Who is even a challenger?
On the other side, the future, Ian Machado Gary.
Ian Gary, he is on a roll.
He's bold. He's brash. But the kid is very powerful, very fast.
He's got so much confidence to become world champion.
The future is inevitable. I know I'm coming for that belt.
When cage is closed, nobody can help you.
Mackenzie Dern.
Her hands are dangerous, and the jiu-jitsu is elite.
The savage Jillian Robertson. More submissions than any woman in UFC history.
This card is stacked. 2 world title fights. Here we go.
Tag though. August 15th. August 15th. Where at? Xfinity Mobile Arena. What's that in? That's in Philadelphia? Huh? I really think Ian gets ragdolled, but Stranger Things have happened. Yeah, he's got a little thing called belief. He's got a little thing called hands. He can throw some shots. You know what I mean? He can, if he can get back up. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. If he can get back up. Because otherwise, what's the point? If Makhachev can just take you down and you're just stuck and you're just laying there and you can't get up. Yay! So then we get through the next round. He takes you down and he rides you the entire time and you can't get up. Yay! And then we go, what? Can't wait for round 3. Takes you down and holds you there the entire time and you can't get back up. Yeah, I mean, we just, DDP and Usman. It just happened. We just watched it. You know what I mean? He's going to have to figure it out. He's going to have to, Stevie. That thing. He has to. You know what I mean? He has to. There's that choke, though. Got to do it. He has to. But we'll find out. But let me, Philly fans going to be like, what? All right. So, I don't know what we're doing with ourselves for a minute. No, nothing. I want to see this, but it's more for the main event. But there's how many fights left? All right. I'm doing this. I want to see this.
I fought Kevin Holland in New Orleans, and it was probably one of my best fights ever. It was like back and forth war, and after the fight, I was obviously in celebration mode, and I was over in San Diego and decided I wanted to take a trip to Rosarito for the weekend. As I was crossing the border, I guess we got pulled over and found about an ounce of weed in there and 2 weed pens. And what I thought would have been a weekend in jail, or maybe I could like bribe my way out of it, turned into 8 months in jail. We went to court and the judge told us to come back in a month. And in that time, when I got to the jail, it was like a processing area. That was like the worst part of it all, because it was like one cell filled up with like 23 to 25 inmates, all sleeping on the floor, all like just cramped up. And you know, I spent the first like 13 days in there. Finally went back to court, and they told me to come back in another 3 months. That's when I realized, like, oh shit, they're really trying to give me some time for this. While I was in court, there was a few guards there that recognized me, and they were asking to take pictures of me. So as they were taking pictures of me, other inmates are watching this, like, who is this guy? So the guards escort me to another building, and this dude is like, they were telling me that you know, you're a really famous fighter, and he was like showing me on his phone, like, this is you? I'm like, yeah, that's me right there, bro. He's like, oh, well, let me show you around a little bit, you know. And he showed me around, and I'm looking around, I'm like, this dude had a PlayStation, this dude had a TV, and you know, I had a couple phones. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is where I need to be. I turned into a MacGyver in there when I built myself a heavy bag out of like a gallon of waters. I built a double end bag from balled up plastic and stuffed it in a sock, and I ripped the bungee cord from my underwear and like tied it. It worked, and we were able to get some gloves in there, some pads. So like for the past 8 months, I guess you could say that I was in a boxing fight camp. You know? So I was just doing the most I can do, and there was just something in the back of my head. I'm like, man, for some reason, this is gonna all play out and work out. I got out in May and immediately hit the ground running, and this whole process has been like really motivational for me, because it's a comeback story. To get out and have this opportunity to headline a UFC event after going through that, it's a story, man. It's a movie, you know, and I'm excited for the whole world to see, you know, a new and improved D-Rock. The next chapter for me, everything I do after this is just pure greatness. Like, you hear stories all the time of these comeback stories that are crazy. Like, why not me? You know, I truly deserve it. I truly been grinding, working my ass off this whole time, and I truly expect that I'm gonna come out with my hand raised.
He said what? Crazy? What? Crazy getting thrown in jail for a little bit of the mota. But the problem is, you know, it's not that crazy. Like going into another country, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful about that. You gotta be careful about that. Did Dustin give Islam problems? Did he give him problems? We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. Like I said, he has no chance if he can't get back up. If he can't get back up, don't matter. Yeah, no, I don't think it's like that. But again, I don't necessarily let people, like you say, overweed, so stupid. Yes, to a point. But going into another country with said weed. So we were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about Singapore. Matt, look up Singapore and see what they do to you. See what they do to you with drugs. And it's not about any of that, you know what I mean? But when you hit that airport, right? When you hit that airport, you know what I mean? When you hit that airport, then it's different. That's why you got to be careful. I know, I caught my gum and put it back. It's a caning. If you spit gum on the sidewalk. Oh, man. But I get it. I mean, you wouldn't think, but. Punish the offender with long prison terms, caning, and the death penalty for serious offenses like trafficking. Traffic drugs, and it's the death penalty. I understand. To me, I don't think anybody should go to jail for a plant, but you start going across borders. You know what I mean? Taibuda, former M1 Global Heavyweight Champion. Second most control time in UFC Heavyweight history. 1 hour, 15 minutes, 30 seconds. Fifth most wins UFC Heavyweight history. Carrying medicine and traffic. Hey, you better be careful with that medicine too, because they could consider that shit drugs in other countries. What might be it's just a Tylenol here. Yeah, you get over there, guess what ain't Tylenol? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. All right, Crack-a-Lactica, I was with him. I caught my spit. The one time I was running and accidentally spit. I forgot where I was. I forgot what I was cutting weight, and I caught it and apologized just in case there was a camera. So I'm like, sorry, my bad. Could you imagine the public caning? Getting an ass whooping in front of everybody? That's a hell no. That's a hell no. Getting spanked that's a no. No! Hell no, man. I got spanked as a kid. It was horrifying. Like those ass whoopings I got as a kid, man. I'm telling you, like I said, nobody should get whipped by a horse whip. The ones that the jockeys use to literally rip the hide off a horse. You should not be getting spanked with those things. I caught that, man. I'm telling you, I got hit with, man, the welts and bruises on my legs and my ass. Good God. People when they caught a look at that and about flip. Fourth highest takedown defense, UFC light heavyweight history, 85.7%, 1 of 12 spinning back fist knockouts, UFC history. Finished 10 of 14 wins, 9 knockouts. Oh my God, did you just say that the first time? Wait, who said that? Followed by the "this hurts me more than it hurts you" speech from the old man. No, not mine. That dude would get the frothing at the mouth, and that was it, man. And my mom had to beg him to stop. Had to beg him to stop. Rockets, oh, rockets. That's what somebody over here there said the same thing. You had to go get a stick, like get a switch. Go get the switch. You gotta make me pick it. That sucks. I grabbed the bigger one and he got pissed. The belts, the wooden spoon wasn't too bad. The belts were bad. I mean, it's just better than having when he was punching me. That sucked. I'm like, man, I'd rather take this. I didn't know if I wanted the spankings or the getting punched. The spankings were bad though. I mean, good God. Oh man, it is what it is. You have these moments. It's like you remember those things. Dude would get the frothing and he would just start just whipping. He wouldn't stop. My mom would be like, "Hey, that's enough. That's enough." All right, here we go. 30. Look at that. Rockets makes this is his heavyweight debut. It is his heavyweight debut. Oh, shit. Let's see how big he is. That's crazy. That's what my mom used a crying onion cutting board on me. The brushes, I cracked those little plastic brushes. If you try to spank me with that, the wooden spoon, I cracked many a wooden spoon. Many a wooden spoon. But then I was like, wait a minute, how hard are you swinging if you breaking that wooden spoon? Man, you crazy. That's what I'm saying, Brandon. And that's why, it's funny, like, if looking back, exactly, how do you convince yourself moving up is the right move when you're not finding success in a division? You got some good-ass coaches, that's why, and you listen to them. It's worse, the dish soap in the finger, and go, and then when I get my mouth washed out with soap, I'm like, what the, what? Here we go. Look at that. Hey, you go by looks, Rockets. Damn. Oh, big inside kick already, trying to throw some hands. Oh, another one. See what? My dad only gave me the strap once, and he felt so bad about it, he never gave me the strap ever again. Hey, my kids don't even know what it is. I would never even. My babies are one thing. If I raise my voice, that's all it takes. That's it. That's as far as it goes. I'm like, hey, sorry. Good enough. That's it. I'm like, don't make me get any madder. Oh, hey, there we go. Leg kick. That inside leg kick, Rakic is tearing him up. See, man, we were just talking about this with the boxer. You know what I'm saying about the boxing side of things. When you step in, you just blast the inside of that leg like that. It's tough. Yeah, you can't step in throwing that jab. Look, he keeps wanting to switch his stance up. He's tearing this thing apart. Boom. There you go. Now he kicks to the midsection. You are a pro. Yeah, I know, but yeah, yeah. Boom. There you go. I learned that a long time ago about with your kids. We'll talk about that in a second, but not a long time ago. Now he's kicking him in the belly hole. Tyburra's out there trying to throw that left hand, and Rakic is kicking him in the belly hole. Damn it. Like now he switches up that stance like he wants to do. Look, he doesn't want to fight right-handed. Like he needs, I think he wants to be a southpaw. There you go. Because then he switches back. And when he does, here comes these inside leg kicks. Rakic tried to step into the 1-2. Tybura came back, felled it off to the left, came back, tried to throw. Now he's chasing after him, throwing him the 1-2. I like that. But look, Rakic is now, he's kind of bailed on that, kicking that inside leg. Switch up the stance right now. Boom. Try to kick up the middle. But look at that. Tybura's finding, he's walking his way. He's getting in. You know what I mean? He's getting in. There we go. We got a calf kick by Rakic. Tybura teep up the middle. Yeah, I still can't get over that shot. She punched her in the belly hole and she went straight. She went straight, put her hands on her knees. There you go. See, slapping 2. Boom, boom. I like that. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. Rakic with the right hand. Let's see. How about that kick up the middle? You know, you got to throw something. Again, try to throw that left leg to the body. Got to worry about that lead hook by Tybura. Oh, we try to throw a knee, move out the way. But it is jab, jab, throw it. There we go, calf kicking. Boom, boom, nice. Out here like this, move along, move along. What they call him, the iron lung? That's funny. 1-2, Rakic, let's go. Slide underneath. Tybura is able to slow it down. I thought he was going to get that leg kicked apart, but he bailed on it. You know what I mean? He's bailed on it inside, kicking the inside of the leg. There you go. Tybura tried to power forward. Rakic tried about throwing a left in there. Look, he tried to cheat that left hook in there a little bit. So, we have something next week, and then Makhachev and Machado, right? Tybura's starting to land. He's starting to throw some stuff. Yeah, he's starting to get out. He's got to push it a little more. He's not kicking him in the leg anymore. Now Tybura can start swinging. Oh, shit. He threw a left and got him to duck right into the kick after Rakic. Fires the hand, fires the kick right behind it. He ducks the hand, gets kicked, but he came right back, throwing 2-3 punches by himself. Tybura, that is. Ate the kick. Now he's kicking that inside of that leg. Tybura charged him with a couple of straight punches. He did. He took that kick right to the face. Now, see, that's the one. Gamrot versus Saul killed. And then Islam versus Ian. Yeah, that's what it was. That's why I was looking at the fights. I'm like, and that was up. I'm going, wait, what is this? What fights are we watching? And it was Gamrot and Saul killed. Yeah. And then, okay, I got you. I got it. All right, we only got through the first round. I didn't think he was getting through it. But we're through it. Nice job, Rakic. Nice job, Tybura. A little frustrated, but I think Tybura came back and did okay at the end of the round. Anyone? We'll have to see, but that's what it was. Gamrot and Saul killed. Oh, man. Tybura already winning, do you think? He looks like he's meditating. He's chilling. I don't know if he's winded yet, but he's just hanging out. I like it. UFC Fight Pass YouTube, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Remember, that's the only chat I don't see, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Love you, appreciate you. Hope everybody's doing well over there, having fun. He's got to find it, but I think what's name needs to go back to that kick, though. You know what I mean? Rackets needs to kick that leg again. Kick that leg. UFC BJJ Opens. BJJ Opens are now live. Sign up today for an event near you. UFCBJJOpens.com. There you go. How many jiu-jitsuers are out there want to jiu-jitsu? There you go. Level change. Boop, boop, boop. Give me that jab, hook, jab, hook. Remember, we're back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I'm with you, Bombastic. I didn't think he was getting out of the first round. I didn't think he was getting out of the first round at all. But, boom. Oh, he tried to throw a leg kick. Then when he planted, he tried to sit down. He had a spinning back fist waiting for Tybura-ish. Good front kick. Look, he tried to walk his way in, jab, jab, jab. Man, Tybura just trying to catch him. Like just trying to catch him. Rocky's cut 38 pounds, his last light heavyweight appearance. Damn, dude. Let's go, Tybura. Pressure, pressure. Yeah, he can't get in. He's getting cracked, right? He's having a hard time getting in. He can't. Like he's trying to say, I poke, it's a punch. Let's go. You can't call your own shit. It was a straight finger. Look at these guys. That was a punch. You know, that's why we got replays. It was a finger. Oh, Hatley, you missed it. Hatley missed it. There would have been a point right there. Take a point away. See, I like that little level change to the hips and then come up, fire in the left hand. Drop the hand. Boom. Boom. And then fire. Level change again. There you go. When he steps in, gets a little greedy. Get him, Tybura. You got to get up there. Let's go push it a little bit. Oh, Rockets is feinting that left leg. I don't know if he... There we go. Yeah, fingers, 100%. Fingers. There you go. Keep up the middle. Let's get after him. There you go. Jab, jab. Boop, boop, boop. What we doing? Tybura looks like he's picking it up and then he slows down. There you go. Just chase after him. He hits him with the hook, hits him with it, and then moves off. Is it bundles? Ah, twitching. Look at that. Punch. He's got throwing with the backhand. Rackets just got too much speed for him. You know what I mean? Too much movement, maybe. Tracks what? Tybura fading fast. Level. Look at level change a little bit. Rackets. There's a calf kick. Tybura throws the right leg. What? There you go. Throws the right hand. Catches him. Going to plumb the head. Try to throw it up the middle. But then you got Rackets started to throw some shots. That's, man, damn it, golfer, I'm with you. Where did the leg kick go? Boy, he looks his punch is just, yeah. Tybura's punch, that little overhand, it's slow-ish. Slow-ish. You know? Go right to the belly. He checked the kick that time. I like it. Look, trying to step in, ran into a teep. Where's those hands, Rackage? Look at Tybura trying to throw the right leg kick. Oh, Rackage. Let's go. There you go. He tried to step in with a 3-2. Or 2-3, sorry. So far, we've tied the UFC record with 8 first-round finishes, yeah. Nice high kick, even though it's blocked, but it still rattled. It rattled you. Huh? I could eat a sandwich between dodging those punches. Let's go. There you go. He steps in with a good right hand and try to come back with the left. Nice job, Tybura. That's a good little right hand. Said spank. Right between the hands. I like that. Teep up the middle. Remember how we were talking about a fight that's all stand-up? That doesn't mean doesn't have to be the most exciting fight. 46-31 total punches. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, Just remember we were saying that? How can a fight stay up on his feet the entire time be boring? Oh. Look at Conor McGregor. I love that. I like that name. My business though. All right, here we go. Underneath. Short time, 2 seconds. Oh, we have a stagger. We are 2-0 Rockets. Oh, really? See, he just said 2-0 Rockets. Did anybody think that wasn't the case? Anybody have it 1-1? No 1-1s? Water for me, if you may. Tennessee, 1948. Anybody? Close, but Tibera round. I'm in. Boom. We got to figure out this third round. You know what I mean? Bradshaw, 2-0. All right. Tasting great since 48. Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that. Man, there was a wrestler that got these Mountain Dew donuts. I don't remember what it tastes. I don't know if they were any good, though. Let's go. See, Rockets took that round off regardless. Whether or not, you know what I'm saying? Rockets took that round off. You know what I mean? Tellman. Oh, there we go. There we go. Rockets. Let's go. Pick it up. Rockets. Pop, move, slip. Throw that shot to Arthur Dobo with the 33 months love and appreciation. Let's go. You betting on Blachowicz, Tillman? Let's do it. I'm in. Mountain Dew donuts, it does. They were green and had all the frosting and stuff. They look like old-fashioned donuts with just Mountain Dew stains. You know what I mean? Didn't work for me. It looked like he stubbed his toe. You go to Bertha. See, so Rockets is the right leg. Is it hurting? Oi, there we go with the left, right. Dude, and he put a little punch combination afterwards. That was beautiful. Nice, Rockets. Pop, kick. Boom, boom. Oi, right hand. He threw the leg again, though. So he did hurt his leg. Here comes the rain again. Boom. Try to throw the right to the belly on the left hand as he steps in. Catch him with that left hook. Get him. What was that UFC tweet? Hello, first time we've seen a 3-round fight tonight. Didn't we already have one decision today? See, Hustle Bones is asking the same thing over here. Why is UFC official saying this is the first round 3? Did we have another one? Pushmo gets fence. Nice elbow. Was it let me see. Oh yeah, and it was Borislav Nikolic and Volognin. That was a great fight too. I was like, was it? But it was a good fight. You got this kid. He had literally the fight of the year, and it was on a Dana White Contender Series. That thing was so crazy. And Borislav Nikolic, I liked it. This right here, Bazookia and Bogdan and Bazookia, questionable on a tap, made a little bit of a boo-boo, but whatever. And then Mataush looked like a powerhouse. Nina Milicevic, I'm telling you, man, punched her in the belly hole. And she stopped and put her hands on her knees. I'm done. I don't even want to know. This fight was fun while it lasted. This Marina and Luciano, it was fun for a minute. I mean, it was cool. But now Rakic has Tybura pushed up against the fence, doing everything he can to kind of hold on to it, keeping their body locked, putting them up there right there. But What do you pair that with? You ain't milk or coffee with it. Just eat the donut by itself. Just taste, see if it's, do the do, Mountain Dew. They're what? Elbow. Push him up against the fence. We got him up there. He's not in any better shape. I'll give him that. Rakic isn't in any better shape. There you go. Now we get in and we can start throwing some uppercuts. You know what I mean? I'm with you, 444. Rakic seems to lose sight of the abilities the longer the fight goes. Yes. Here we go. Look at it. Keep him pulled up. Frame that face a little bit. Where's the elbow? Tybura. Jump up there for a gilly. Tybura. Get it. Get it. Yo, I'm going to hold on to this. Yeah, I'm going to hold on for the win. He doesn't seem like, I don't know, he stopped kicking. Oh, man, maybe you got to lose those 30 pounds. You got to do a lot of road work so you're just in shape by weight management. You know what I mean? There we go. Try to throw a knee. Let's give me that left hand. There's the left hand. Tybura's back's against the fence. There you go. Tybura trying to push him back, throw a knee up the middle. Oh, hey. Separate him for crying out loud. Nice job, ref. So you stop it. You stop it. And tell him you're grabbing the cage. What's the point? He was literally using that for cheating as he was about to get taken down. And what's the point? What's the point of that rule? He grabs the fence, kept himself from getting pulled to the floor, changes the stance, and just gets a warning to something that we already know that it's against the rules. Told you, man. Oh, Tybura is too small. This dude that he's fought, Rakic just came up from lightweight, didn't he? Didn't like that fight. Worst of the night. Yeah, it's moments. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was a trip. Wherever that went. The fighter that won and the guy who lost, he translated for you. That's some sportsmanship. Dushko translated it for him. This fight did not bring happiness. Yeah, no, I don't know if it did. But I'm glad it happened. For all those people that boo when it happens on the ground, now you give us a couple of light heavies and they keep it on their feet the entire time, and everybody's like, I can't believe it. Just watch that. You know what I mean? I can't believe I just watched that. They were on their feet the entire time. But we'll see. Hold on, water. I have been to Russia. Tillman, yes. St. Petersburg. Stalingrad. St. Petersburg. Stalingrad, right? And then from there to St. Petersburg, and then St. Petersburg's where I did the watch along, or I commentated. Fedor's at the time was his last fight. Rakic gets the dub. So he needed to do this for his team. Like somebody has to get a win. St. Petersburg is Stalingrad. Okay, hold on. Kaliningrad. Here. So I was going to St. Petersburg. Okay, but we got stuck at an airport. And that's where I'm trying to, Kaliningrad or something like that. So, I don't remember what it was. Leningrad. Maybe I think it was that way. But I was hanging out at the airport for like 6 hours until I could get on a plane to go to St. Petersburg. It was a delay. And I adopted this lady and I wheeled her around everywhere. He got it, though. He got it done. Either way, I ended up in St. Petersburg. It was pretty cool. I kept saying Stalingrad. Yes, yes. Kaliningrad? Something. I got to remember where it was, where I was at. But it was, if I wasn't supposed to be there, I had to sidetrack. We stayed there, and it was a weird airport, which was cool. I adopted this lady. I called the grandma, and she didn't have, because she didn't have anybody on the plane, and we were stuck at this airport for 6 hours. So I wheeled her around everywhere, wherever she needed to go. I put her back on the plane with me, and I believe she was, her son or something picked her up, and when we got into St. Petersburg, and told her, but I was getting lost in translation. But I had to take care of her for 6 hours. There's a big crowd in that building. They're just being quiet. Yes, right? St. Peter, yes, in USSR, St. Peter was called Leningrad, right? And then the Stalingrad. But at the time, Larry Bird, it was supposed to be Fedor's last fight. It was in Russia, and he was fighting Pedro Hizzo. He continued to fight, but he was retiring. So who does that mean was sitting right there cage side, like 5 seats away from me? Who was sitting there? Yes. So the security was it was really high. It was crazy. Oh, look at him, Shama. Mr. Putin was there. Stalingrad. That's how I was remember. Stalingrad. Why did I just leave that there the whole time? What's wrong with y'all? All right, here we go. Oh, and the other thing was, Tellman, it was also the longest day of the year. I don't let that marinate. Did Rackets call out Hokit? I hope he didn't. Too small. Had very good. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Fedor Emelianenko's last fight was first round TKO loss against Ryan Bader versus Bellator in 290 February 2023. Yes, but see, so it was Stalingrad that we had to sit there for 6 hours, then we came back. You know what, Tellman? That's okay. That's okay, because my Russian is 0. My Thai 0. My Lao 0. My English is maybe a C+. You know what I mean? Jan Blachowicz. Navajo's starting. It's gonna be a big fight right here. I'm excited for this. Can Navajo? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the one thing in Russia, though, the longest day, like that sun dipped down, made for about an hour, and it popped right back up. I'm like, what? That was crazy. Here we go. Jan Blachowicz. Rising star Navajo Sterling. Damn, during the war, my grandfather was a rich farmer. He sent horses and traveled to Moscow for meetings. No way. No way. That's cool. If I saw Sterling out in normal clothes, I would never know he was a really tough person. You know how big he is? You might think he is, just how big he is. Yeah, but I had a good time. I really liked it, Tillman. I thought it was really cool. A lot of respect. Everybody's all right, except one cab driver. One cab driver was a no-no button. Now, what can we do for Jan Blachowicz? He's still got power in those hands. He's got power in his hands. Maybe. Trust in AI. What? Probably the new AI ranking system fault? Never. He wants to do it. Look at Sterling. He's already ranked above him. Yeah, nice uppercut, nice right hand. He got hands, man. Look at Navajo, let these hands ride, those elbows. Bruno Lopez. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh, I need that water. Ha ha ha. I get it. What am I doing, huh? I want to get drunk with vodka and Trump one day, but I'm telling you. Well, head that way and we can do it. We'll drink. Jan might smudge this kid, to be honest. Okay, hustle. Gotta do it. Jan does? Jan owns a brewery back in Polandia, does he? He needs this win 100%. He needs this. Even though Sterling is ranked above him, walking out first, there's no way. Well, maybe. He said Trump doesn't drink. Doesn't mean you can't drink with him. He can just sit there and have a water. But he's very experienced. I remember the Polish power. Yeah, I'm with you. This music. UFC, I think AI will have a hard time predicting. There's so much mental behind it. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't listen to him. I don't know. AI? You letting AI pick your fights for you? Oh, stop that. Now it's an undefeated 10-0, largest significant strike differential in UFC light heavyweight history. What? 3.52 per minute? Damn, awarded UFC contract in Market 10 Series Season 8. All right. Isn't that what, I don't know, to me it just looks like the guy that wouldn't hurt a fly. Navajo, but then you look to see how big he is. What he doesn't look like is how big he is. This young guy not very good at wrestling? I don't think so, no. That music, though, man, that was like straight out of Vikings. He's a Muay Thai striker, so I guess we'll have to see what happens, right? With range. Sterling is bigger than Izzy, but so the styles very similar. Keep on rocking me, baby. Oh, here he comes. Fired up. If it's standing in the head, yeah, we'll find out. He'll be a great champion soon. Navajo will be. Oh, all right. Jan might edge him out with veteran experience and a powerful punch. Clean, crisp taste. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the UFC. Get him, Bud. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have to see. Man, I said I needed help. I needed this. That's unreal. Only thing Sterling has over Jan is youth. Yes. We'll see how he trains. Is he in shape, though, with the Muay Thai? Muay Thai. Jan Blachowicz, former UFC light heavyweight champion, second most significant strikes in UFC light heavyweight history, 1,037.72 UFC knockdown ratio. No real defeats. I'm in. Let's go. This is a big fight for him. I'll get it in a minute. A close fight with, all right, 43 years old. 43 years old. What's that, bombastic? Sorry, he looks old? Maybe. Look at him. As long as he doesn't dip down, you see that hair receding a little bit. You know what I mean? Get the receder. If he just keeps looking up, don't show the receder. You're good. 43 years old, 6'2". Look at Navo, 28, 6'4". He only has a 1-inch reach advantage, which is wild, but he looks a lot bigger. Oh, damn. Look at this. Blachowicz. We're going to find out right now. Ladies and gentlemen, co-main event of the evening. We got one after. One after. Who is last? D-Rod. D-Rod. Undefeated. He's never lost. Oh. What if he makes a statement? Like, what if he makes a statement? You know what I'm saying, Brandon? Doberman gifting. T.Y. Dober, T.Y. People said the same about Jan and Big Ong. Hey, there you go. I'm with you. I'm with you. Fighting out of the red corner. Whoop, let's do it. 7 wins, 11 losses. All right. My son just left me. Eight, 4. Ooh, I can give blood again on 8-4. Look at you. They're counting it down for me. That's almost spooky. Almost spooky. Here we go. Let's go, Jan. All right, Goddard. Gabby Barrett. Here we go. Ooh, damn. What, Marshmallow? What was more disappointing to you, Connor's last fight or Mike Tyson's last fight? I wasn't disappointed in Tyson's fight because I just got to watch him. He got to just go out there, walk around, move around a little again. So that's cool. I was just stunned by the Connor deal. Chance, you're in better shape than what? Yeah, I'm in good shape. I'm in really good shape, though. So, yeah, he's got him pushed up against the fence right now. We're going to throw some knees. I don't know. Blachowicz got to deal with the 2 underhooks. There you go, try to fend it off. There we go. Now we're free. Back to the center we go. Back to the center we go. Now slapping that hand, trying to throw that leg kick. See what we can do right there. Boom, boom, with the right leg kick. 2-week notice for Sterling. Forgot about that. That helps. Well, then that's different. I'm 43. You got 2 weeks. Fine, young man. You know what I mean? Young man, you down with the idea? Look, big shot. Wait, he took a step and fell. Here comes Blachowicz with those heavy hands. Yeah, I think he got clipped. Don't tie up with him, Blachowicz. Why are you tying up with him? Look, he's trying to smother him. He's trying to smother him. Nope, he got punched with the left hand, put him right on his knee. Now he's holding him, pushing him up against the fence, and just keep him pushed there because Jan isn't trying to do something. He got heavy hands, though. Inside leg kick. Walk him down. Jan, walk him down. There you go. Right leg. Yeah, he keeps messing with the nose. Flipping that foot out there. Let's go. Pop that jab. Making it happen. Right? Then I'm telling you. Oh, now, though, he's kicking the legs, Oh, he ate a boy. Now snapped the jab in the face of Blachowicz. Then there's that inside kick. Oh, big right hand gets through. Down goes Jan on his back. Oh, Sterling's going to start trying to throw some elbows. Oh, we got elbows. Jan, you're going to have to start grappling. Sterling cracked him. There we got elbow. Oh, we got elbow. Oh, we got blood now. We got blood. Oh, we got elbows. We got elbows. Oh, we got elbows. Oh. Navo Sterling. Damn. Do you call that 43? Do you call that 43? Look at, but he did. It's more this. Look at that one big right hand hits him right on the face, and down he goes, slides all the way back to the. Boom. I still think Sterling is overrated. I don't. And he just took the fight on what? How many days' notice? And he did exactly what he was supposed to do for fighting a 43-year-old man on 8 days' notice. You know? Oh. He got him finished. Set a record now. The record has been set for first round finishes. Is there an age cap to cage fighting? No. Who's the oldest fighter? Well, who was 46? Was Hendo 46? Navo certainly accepted a short notice co-main event fight against former light heavyweight champion Jan Blachowicz at UFC Belgrade in less than 3 weeks' notice. Shortly after returning from a trip to Japan, which, by the way, evidently he was doing a lot of partying in Japan. It wasn't like he was training, but look at six pack over there. When you're this young, doesn't matter. Who keeps messing with these cameras? You know what I mean? Our boy Jan winning? He's knocked out, unconscious. It's over. Jan lost. Fight's over. Is Miller 52? Is that? He got knocked out, yes. What's this guy doing? Playing his cameras. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Yeah. He ate a right hand, man. He cracked him. Couture 7. UFC. Randy Couture was fighting until he was 46. Thank you. So I thought 46, right? Here we go. There we go, Sterling. Very nice. And he got it done. What are you going to do? What do you guys think Sterling's rank will go up after this? It should go up there, shouldn't it? Very first round, light heavyweight bout. See, I like it. Dude, he's big. He's undefeated. He's big. He's undefeated. Did I mention he's big and undefeated? No. Oh, as a Witcher fan. Did my son just leave? Like, where's this little dude going? Showed up and dipped. Look at his right hand. Slap that hand through. You know how it is? You slap that lead hand through and then, Yeah, man. New Polish game next week. Oh, dude, I'm telling you what, though. He just looked, man, I don't know. You don't want to. Missed it. Old roommate used to sub in Mountain Dew when he was out of ginger ale, which is whiskey. Ooh. Is that what it is? Mountain Dew and a whiskey? Ooh. Is he crying somewhere? I don't know. 7 fought well into his 50s, just not in the UFC. What, Mr. Rip? Does Jens read chat? You're my watch-along partners. Yes, I have to read chat. Chat is all I do is chat. You guys, yes, chat is my watch-along partner. Yo, what up, Corey? How you doing, man? That was insane. It was fast, but now, so we have broken the record. The record has been broken. Bombastic. Who are you talking to? Me? Are you is that to me? It better not be. God dang it. It better not be bombastic. That's some bullshit. What did happen to Sage Northcutt? He got smacked in He got concussed over there in one championship or whatever, wasn't it? And that concuss was bad. Like, too many concussions. Oh, Bombastic talking to someone else? Oh, okay. I thought he was calling me. All right. Took a moment to shed a tear after Jan knocked out. 9 first rounders, new UFC record. New UFC record. I meant the guy that always shows up. Oh, Bombastic. Oh, I liked it. I thought it was about me because my sarcasm was on point today. Oh, did they show up? Still waiting for the butthole to oh, you still waiting for the butthole. Now I get it. I get it. What, Jens? Does your glasses help with glare when you're driving? I don't wear them when I'm driving. I only wear them when I've got these big-ass lights right above my head and these 3 computer screens right here and this light above my head right here. That's when I do it. You know what I mean? Wait, what is this? Give me this. Hold on. Look at this. I got to do this again.
It is the most unique job interview on the planet. When you get your opportunity, you've got to make it happen.
The amount of talent that's coming out of this show is insane.
You get to see some of these future stars become world champions.
Always been the best, witness nothing less. On top of my game, yeah, that's well met.
The question is, who's next?
I sacrificed and pushed through the pain. I'm truly a dreamer.
The best MMA prospects are ready to fight for their dreams.
Better than the competition in any arena.
These guys know what's on the line. They want that contract.
Tuesday nights are a whole lot better. Show me who you are. Be excited to be here. Be fired up to fight.
Get the finish, earn the contract.
My whole journey leads up to tonight. I had to make a lot of sacrifices to get to where I'm at, and that's why I'm not going to stop. Tonight I'm going to prove why I belong here, and I'm here to take over.
This is your moment to shine.
Let me see something. I got one for you.
Training, I try to spend a lot of time outdoors. I try to disconnect myself and spend time in the nature. I'm either mountain biking or I'm snorkeling, I'm swimming. We go fishing and hunting and just trying to change it up and change my surrounding and just reset, because fighting itself is one of the toughest sports physically and mentally. Our life as fighters revolves around fighting. Everyone we spend our time with is a fighter. All the things we talk about is fighting. Everything we do is fighting related. So for me, it's very important to spend a little bit of time outside of the fighting world and focus on something else. And mountain biking is a perfect thing for me. You actually get to experience some speed and some adrenaline rush, and you have to be really present in the moment when you're mountain biking. There's no room to be thinking about anything else, about the fight, about anything in life. You're just in that moment at that time. Mentally, it's very therapeutic. Being able to separate myself gives my mind and body a peaceful reset where I'm looking forward to get back on the mats and get back to hard training with my friends and teammates.
Athletes work so hard on the physical aspect, train relentlessly, their craft is perfected, but yet if your mind isn't right, then your performance is going to follow.
I try to train my mind as much as possible. Practicing visualization, working with the mental coach. Oftentimes we'll get out and just enjoy the nature, riding the bikes, and kind of talk a little bit about upcoming challenges. It's very helpful for my mental and emotional state.
We go over different techniques to help deal with the stressors that come up in his training or in fight week or the day of the fight, so that when those times come, he's ready to maximize his mental performance.
Working with my mental coach makes me a better fighter because once I'm back in the octagon, my mind is quiet. It just gives me a freedom to be fully present and be ready for anything.
Oh, it don't matter.
My last fight was last year. I fought Kevin Holland in New Orleans.
Oh, he's in trouble.
What a fight.
A standing ovation for the welterweights, Kevin Holland and Daniel Rodriguez.
After the fight, I was obviously in celebration mode. As I was crossing the border, we got pulled over, and I had some weed with me. What I thought would have been a weekend in jail turned into 8 months in a prison in Tijuana. This whole process has been motivational for me because it's a comeback story. To get out and have this opportunity to headline a UFC event, it's a story, man. It's a movie.
This guy's so well-rounded. He's got submission threats. He's tough as they come in the boxing.
Oh! T-Rod! Big knockout in round 3!
What a knockout.
I've always been the type of fighter to rise to the occasion. I like those opportunities. I like being the underdog. I'm fighting Uros Medic, or two great stand-up fighters, and I feel like he's in for a war.
All right, so here's the Serbian fighting out of Anchorage, Alaska, Uros Medic.
Medic is an outstanding striker.
He says they call me the doctor because I send in the nurse.
Oh my God! Oh, way!
Now that I'm headlining a UFC event, there's no question or doubt in my mind that I'm ready and made for this.
He's out!
Every time I fight, I go in for a kill. The way I move forward, I will never let a fight go to a decision. When I learned that I'm gonna headline UFC's first trip to Serbia, it was a huge moment for me. Representing Serbia is something I'm really proud of, and I'm going to focus on delivering one of the best performances I've ever had so far.
This man truly is one of the most exciting guys to watch on the roster.
I'm confident that I'm gonna knock Daniel Rodriguez out and move forward into the top 10 and make my way to the belt.
We have a problem, and it's me. I am the problem. This division is in trouble.
My mentality when I step into the octagon is I've survived so much worse situations, and that this is just a scrap. As the fight goes on, I get better. I'm one of the most exciting fighters in the UFC, and I'm gonna come out with this win.
Oh, that'll do it! Uros Medic!
Everything I've done so far in my career has led me to this moment to bring the UFC home, and I will deliver. I'm gonna end up victorious with Daniel laid out on the canvas.
All right. right, D-Rod making his way out right now. Here he goes. He's making his way. How's everybody doing all right? Oh, he's getting the boo. Boo-ish. 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 You know what I mean? But I like this. He's one of my favorite dudes. Is a sneaky fast jab. Sneaky fast jab. Main event. Here we go. Yo, what up, Unseen Live? How you doing? Are you all right? I'm good. Is that how old he is? He's not 39 years old. How old is he? Daniel Rodriguez, no. 3-5 win streak. Highest significant strike rate in UFC welterweight history. Damn, 7.21 per minute. That third most wins since 2020 UFC welterweight division with 9. Oh, all right, I like it. What? What did I run into? Something, but D-Rod about to drop this dude like a drug charge. I like it. So money. Let's go. They can take. You can train them. You defend better. You can train it. All right, we'll find out, though. Find out. All right, D-Rod. He said he was making heavy bags out of stuff you can find in the prison. They was all training with him. $8 months for bringing weed across the border. But that should tell you something about bringing shit across the border. Joshua Van, for example, he gets what? Hit by, but he doesn't get jelly leg. Sterling got jelly leg. Sterling got cracked. Just kidding. He didn't know. But he got hit with that one left hand. It was kind of an awkward left hand by Jan. But then he cracked him pretty hard with one shot. So, but imagine him with like Oberg, though. I mean, it can't happen. But he gonna hit him with he gonna crack him. Oh, here we go. Udos. Oh shit, here we go. But D-Rod in the cell while Udos is in the gym. It's over. Okay. You know what I mean? Marshmallow, what up? Where my BD Gaines at? Where you at, BD Gaines? Did you dip? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. All right, Udo's feeling a lot of pressure though, you know what I mean? He's feeling the pressure a little bit, you know? First trip back home to Serbia in almost 9 years. You know what I'm saying? I like it, though. I like it, Warhand. I like it. Look at how fired up they are. Udos. He's like, I gotta represent. Gotta step up. Gotta represent. Gotta get after you. Gotta do what you gotta do. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you go follow Fight Pass on YouTube so you don't miss any of our future content. Hit the link and say what's up in chat. There you go. Hit the like button. We can't all be, 8,000. Ah, dang. Still undecided in this combat. What was he going to be, a boxer? Kickboxer or something? I don't know. Now I got to figure that one out. Sterling versus Big Uncle Live already? You think so? Udos Medic, second largest active UFC first round knockout streak. Damn, 3. Damn, really? Damn, 3? That's craziness. Highest knockdown rate in UFC welterweight history, 2.69 per minute. Damn. I'm still stuck on that. 828,000 subscribers, bombastic, right? But then it's not here. They don't want to be here. I got to get them in here. The jail workouts are different. I bet they are too, T-Rex. I bet. So I need to start doing more. I need to start pushing more. Let's see. D-Rod still trains in the city he was born in. What? Is he, Dariush? All right, here we go. They're both in the cage now. They're singing. Boy, they are singing. You got to push more weight, Jens? Do I? All right, fine. I'm going to listen to the crowd. They just singing. Now they're cheering. What Ant-Man channel? The Ant-Man channel. What, they make you do burpees all in jail all day? That's people be burpeeing all over, you know what I mean? 33 years old, 6'1", 77 inch reach. Look at that though, D-Rod, 39, 6'1", 170, 174 inch reach. Got a 3 inch reach advantage. We got, you know what I mean? Will it be another first round finish? Well, it's tough not to, on just the fact that the way that this card has been going. You know what I mean? The way that this card has been going, but I don't, man, whatever. Let's D-Rod, you know? Here we go. We're going to find out. Who do I have in this fight? Well, damn it. I'd like to see D-Rod get it did because he's the older fighter. I'm always with the older fighter, you know? I'm always with the older fighter. I'll lift again tomorrow. I don't think there's anything been wrong. What's been wrong with this card? Really, not too much. No waiting for, you know what I mean? There you go. Second round for you, Philinux. I'm in. Huh? Drugs are bad, okay? Except steps. Hey, TRT. Medical. You know what I mean? I have a doctor. And I'm 51. Never as an athlete. Warhand, what? He looks like he just got out of prison. We'll see. All right, here we go. Let's go, big dog. Let's make it happen. Let's go. Introducing fighting. Oh, Udos. 13 wins, 3 losses, 171 pounds, 400 favorite, 5-2 is UFC favorite. Number, you got 14 next to his name. All right. Serbia. Go golf. Gotta go swing clubs for like an hour and 2 hours. Our friend, you just did not say that. Here we go. Not only that, it's been early. We started early again. Who is the favorite? Udos. Udos is the favorite. Udos is the favorite. We're going to hop our way out to the center, and then we're both going to take a jab, and it's going to be Rodriguez that does the circling, but eats a leg kick to the knee by Medic. Look at D-Rod, feint, jab, throws that nice big leg kick, dropped him to the floor. That must have been a hard kick if dropped to the floor. Tripped down, stumbled down, whatever, but from the kick. Oh, then he just eats a three-piece combination, and down goes. Oh, D-Rod's down. He stepped in, and Udos cracked him with a three-punch combo. Pop, 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 done. That's crazy, dog. You know what I mean? Man, that's crazy. He walked in and said, bip, 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 10 first-round finishes. Obese T-Rex. What? You're only 5 years younger than who? Who? Damn, dude. Cracked him. Three-punch combo. Blip, blip, blip. They do have some nice golf courses in Iowa. Yeah. Ironic, very good greens. I've never done it, but I mean, back in the day I stopped and I haven't done it for a long time. My son he started golfing, so now I'm golfing. But all I do is just driving range. You know what I mean? I got to get out there and start golfing. Well, look, all right, here we go. So it was a left hand. Boom. He comes back. Right hand. To the right in the heart punch. Left hand behind the head. They didn't even hit him. Wait, which is the one? Okay, left, right, left, knee. Down he goes. He stumbled him and he curled up. And then just started raining the shots down. Ground and pound, ground and pound, ground and pound. We needed that though. I think they needed that, you know what I mean? I'm telling you what, Bombastic, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That was 39 and it. Ooh. Look at the crowd loving the Udos Medic. Yeah. That one, there was one, yes. Rabbit-ish. Look at a golfer. I teach golf. Look at you. Let me know at James Pulver on Instagram message. That's all I'm doing. I've been just working on my swing. I haven't even tried to golf yet. Just been my swing. But I'm gonna golf. Believe this. Shout out to T1. Look at the bum. The bum 3000. Love it. Love it. Udos. All right, well, there it is, chat. There it is. Buy a putter. I got a putter. I got clubs. But I've just been driving here at the house. So I put up a net and everything right here at the house. So it's just easy to go out there and swing. You know what I mean? I know, drive for show, putt for dough. So I'm working on the chipping and the putting. But at my house, all I have is driving. Maybe I can build it, down the thing. Look at he's talking to look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. He's talking to him. But I gotta work on that swing, you know what I mean? Look at this crowd going, Udos, Medic. Look at them, they're loving it. All right, here. All right, but I'll get y'all out of here. As always, man, love and appreciation. Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate you, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I love you. You know what I'm saying? Kick.com/UFC, Twitch /UFC, and of course, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I love you. I appreciate you. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along. But you can come back. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. recap the fights, fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And then either we'll do fight requests or we'll watch a show or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, you know what I mean? But either way, love you, appreciate you. Man, what is that? Got me in my head. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Love and appreciation. I'll see y'all later on. Thank you so much for your time as always. See you later on.